I believe this is more in depth than you have to burn the rope. Instantly lost for touching the volume. I didn't touch the volume in game though, but we're touching a language option now. Bulky picks and 4 fortresses. Earphones recommended. Okay. Hey, man. Man! I need to take a bathroom break. Stay here for a moment. Wait. What is this panel for? Just stay here. I'll be right back. And don't touch anything. Grab your screwdriver. Gree your hammer. Work. 1 equals 11 equals 21. Not exactly so on. Not a quadratic. Clearly, this formula should be more quadratic. The word correct is written upside down with a. That's still too loud, by the way. Okay, about more like 25% or so. I appear to not have a screwdriver. So if we look at the correct upside down, it's down to the right, down and to the left, down to the left, down to the right. Great, thanks man. You really helped me. What took you so long? Something could have happened. Really? Like what? The apocalypse? You've got to have an education to run this machine. Let's go. Let's go? Where am I going? I believe this is lit up now and it wasn't before. We're gonna 366. I believe these symbols are probably meaningless, but could still matter. And we've got a I'm not gonna say Buddha, I'll just say a meditating dude here. I recognize this like number sequence, but in the sense that I've like seen it before, not that I've really ever done anything with it, I think. I don't. I mean, do I like leave by like clicking on this menu? We touched the logo. Got an achievement for that, apparently. So, square root of 73 down here. We've got. We've got a $51 donation from a fan of the FTL Victory theme. That's amazing. And quite generous of you. Thank you very much for your support, fan of the FTL Victory theme. Oh my. That was... Alright, let's push the button, I suppose. Now we've got a switch. Alright, sure. Hit the switch and then press the button again. Alright. Bad things appear to be happening. I love mushrooms. Sure. Yeah. Alright, well, what if we push the button again? Nothing? No. I think that's just bad, horrible things that... Oh, I didn't update my stream info. I should, Oh, you have to put the comma in the title. Otherwise the search doesn't work. I really don't know what's wrong with Twitch pages. Like, some update they did pretty recently makes them all go extremely slow. I guess everything is dead and we should restart. One, two, three. Okay. And that sucks in Sada. That's always not fun. 366 here. Yeah, I assume the lights are effectively different endings that we can acquire here. So, 6-digit number, huh? I mean, we can enter both 6-digit numbers that are visible on the area here, but... Oh, this is kind of like... Is this like counting in quaternary? No, because it goes to 1 to 1 1. It's like, yeah, it's very different. Okay. Yeah, the posters might be a different ending too. Like, so far, posters have aligned with the lighting up dots here. Well, this is a series of numbers that gets to this point, I think. Yeah, I assume so. Alright, here we go. 1 1 1 1 1 1. No, dang. 1 1 1 1 1 2. Dang it. And that should just be the same, The countdown was kind of weird, right? I mean, we could try to enter that number. 3 2 1 2 3. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay. Hey, Apiculture, because there's a button there. Why wouldn't you press it? Good Scream of the Mask. Honestly, it wasn't that, well, the title of the game is Polite Grima, but the guy who told me not to touch anything was only, like, telling me. He didn't tell me politely, I would say. If only there was somewhere the answer was written down. I know, right? Yeah, like I said, I've seen this sequence before, I believe, but I don't actually follow how to manipulate it. I wouldn't expect them to expect you to do, we could simplify this. We got anything else? So we got the 366. Now, like, leaning in here. Seen about any of these smudges, anything that looks like terribly meaningful. What about this? Don't do it. This, oh, that's a lever we could pull either way, and we've got 4 buttons over here. Okay. Greetings to his cult. Nice, CZT. Don't do it. Okay. Tricky, we found these numbers here, and we inputted them into the Roman numerals. So we got another panel. This panel probably deals with this. These numbers here deal with this, I'm guessing. So why don't we just do that? It's bottom right, bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. 276 over here. And a D4 over here. I think they're gonna sink my battleship. Oh, this is 4 digits. Greetings, DLN. Anything different happen? Under this node is Pisano Leonardo. we switch what number we're working with? No, it does loop over. Really? Oh, and not 276 times, Cream, but 366 times. I mean, that's the only thing I see to do, though. What? I just said spacebar. What just happened? Oh, apparently that's a reset? Okay, there's something on the keyboard that resets. It's, fair enough. Screw it. Let's go over here. What do we got over here now? Oh, man. Holy moly, look at this nonsense. We got cave paintings and, oh my god, numbers everywhere. We got like a fireball thing and a castle. More numbers in the sun, a handprint, a nuclear symbol on the button. Arrows pointing to death and Pac-Man, and we got a maze. We got a stop thing. We got some numbers and dice. We got the Triforce. We've got the words Morse here, with symbols on the buttons there, and dot is spelled out here, hidden. Dear Lord, that's a lot of information. Oh, and more down here too. Like, we got a solar system. Rifle Force stuff. Then we've got that O-Step. That's like binary sort of thing here. Might as well hit this again, right? What did hitting this the other way give us? Did it give us anything? I guess I should grab a piece of paper? Let's see. Let's see if there's anything just currently visible that looks like binary. It was, how many digits? 7. Oh god. Robots are punching down the tower now. Bender says kill all humans. It would seem. Hey, Juan MTG. We did that once, Juan. What happened when we did it that way? Oh yeah, we got this numpad instead. That's less interesting. Oh yeah, it did say Bender, but yeah. Oh, what do you mean, Blackfire? This escape won the bull. Generally nothing happens in Sada, but we haven't tried it every time. I mean, we can try it a bunch of times. Alright. Now we got some colored buttons. Robots happened when we entered binary code into a panel you currently can't see. And there's also a little symbol on this here. Hey, Scythe. There's the hammer, the happy face. Oh, that's like an X'd out face. There's a happy face. What the hell? Dear Lord. I can't say this is what I expected. This is what happens when you hammer in the morning. Scalpel lizard sword, of course. I don't get a picture. Oh no, I do. It's over here. Okay. That's whatever this one was, I guess. Okay. Brings occasional skill. Oh, whoops. I was distracted. I was just... Whoa! What? What? It's 6 digits. What? Hey, Gakarax. Really? I actually thought this game came out before Axiom Verge, but I'm not sure. No, you don't like that one again? I think that's the one I want to hit again, though. Grace Doge plays games. I clicked mid again, but nothing happened. I could try it again. Maybe if I had studied the black light more, we'd have a idea where to go here, but so it's both left and right. It's also up and like same height. It's also 1, 5, 6. Can I not fail this then? There's a button here. Dang it. Which ones did I miss? Just fill in the whole thing with buttons, okay? Oh, you have to repress the old ones too, not just the new ones. Or maybe it's a number of them. Thank you for your cooperation. You got the job. Oh, okay, I got the job, guys. We did it. Get our set of stuff back out here. And let's go ahead and open this back up again. Although we can't see what's on top of that now. So that's a .4. There's nothing inside these drawers. There's an achievement for looking at this. 2368. It's like a fake phone number. Okay, I need to write stuff down. Let's see, where do I conveniently have paper? I guess we'll use this slightly too small but acceptable piece of paper here. So that was 555. 2, 3, 6. I mean, I can see like information being hidden in the achievement here. I can see that being a thing. Alright, and then we've got I'll know where we got the number from. 276. Okay, that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on dice. That's just a Pac-Man there. Following the little like arrows here. That just loops around. What if I loop around entirely without letting go of the vision? No, you don't care. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, there might be another way to use the switch later, but pressing the switch and then pressing the button again blew everything out. That is very much a thing that happens. So that's, how many planets out is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is 10th. Okay, so question mark on this, the 10th planet there. And, red button has a .4. And that's just a huge string of numbers with wings even. Caveman painting. Biohazard. Kaboom, pointing to the switch. So I guess theoretically most of these are hints for endings. Since I mean we already have, like, that was a hint for an ending, that's a hint for an ending. They may not be like strong enough hints for you to really do much with, but... And then this is Morse. And that's of course got the dot. Okay, nothing else there. Sano Leonardo. And then there's also the D4, there's a .4. There's a lot with the dots and fours. What does a .4 mean? I mean, there's the fourth dot here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, Creeman. I don't actually know what number goes in the middle either. There's a numpad here that asks for 4 digits, I think, just straight 0 to 9. Anything else hidden out there? No. Okay. 10 planets. And then we've got Morse, we've got this kind of pipe maze thing. Ooh, and it's pointing to that there, and it's pointing to that there. Yeah, it's pointing to all of these things. There's kind of a starting point, and there's like eyes pointed to 1, 2. So we've got this nonsense. 4, 5, 3, 9, 16, 8, 5, 18, 9, 14, 7. There's a lot of like having going on, but not every time. That's just the top row. Then 920. Then 23, 119. Then 3, 15, 16, 12, 5, 20, 5, 12, 25. 13, 5, 1, 14, 9, 14, 7, 12, 5, 19, 19. Now the M's there, looks like. It was completely meaningless. Amazing. Destroyed. Greetings, Jim the Eternal. And then we've got this smaller set of numbers here. Like, I assumed this big stretch of numbers wasn't, like, super important, but... I think the M was there, wasn't it? 3, 15, 16? That'd be C-O-M... No, it's B-C-O-P, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, it is completely meaningless. Sure enough. Yeah, let's take a look at this little maze then. So, it starts by pointing out to the left there. There's let's go backwards from, like, the arrow to the switch here. That just points to the button. And backwards from this arrow. Goes up to here. So it connects here to here. That to that, and kind of starting point to this, for whatever that's worth. Morse. And if you notice, these are out of order too. It's grab your screwdriver, your hammer, then this number, then what? It's also interesting. So we still haven't tried pressing anything here, and we've still got our counter here. I mean, you could simplify it, mind's eye. You take the square root of 73 and you multiply both sides by the square root of 73. And, you know, continue from there. So we've got the .4, we've got the this garbage. I mean, I guess we're doing garbage. Let's see if that lights up at 6 or 7 or 9 there. 6. It does light up at 6. Okay. It doesn't even appear to put at full mashing speed either. Yeah, now there's a delay. If I go just casual slow, it's still not as fast as it could be. It does look like it says 42 now, however, I think. That's another red 4, I think, too. Don't be distracted. Yeah, because we're going past 726. Or 276, whatever. 3 didn't light up, though. Oh god, we gotta keep going? So maybe we gotta go a lot further. Because the 3's not lit up. We're gonna keep going. One shot has an ARG dealing? Interesting. Oh, that could easily happen, Race. Could easily miss 666. Button Maniac. That's probably total number of buttons we've pressed in the game is 1,000 now. Why would I do that, NLD? I don't want to get 276. 276 is not the correct number. Hey, Lord Pride. I'll be honest, I didn't try holding the button, Lord Pride. It might have worked. The achievement showed a 4x4 grid with a bottom right cutout, I think. Okay, we have seen a lot of these symbols. At least some of them, like triangle. I think we've seen this. We've seen the wavies. I don't know if we've seen that or that. What else we got here? Ghost carries. There's no carries up there, is there? Hey, Fionn. And yeah, I mean, like the wavy symbols we saw like over here. Some more sipping down. Got the moon, got a chess piece. We're playing Codenames Pictures now, folks. Oh god, it is a freaking broken Triforce. It's a 4chan Triforce right there. Greetings, Shiny Ming Zone. An Ankh, an Hourglass. Bleeding Eye. Still got this D4. Okay, D4. Let's maybe try hitting D4. Like a reasonable go. We press that, and now it wants a 4-digit number. A 4-digit entry, I guess. I don't know if that actually meant D4 was correct, but Scalpel beat a sword from Hammer the Alien. Well, we've got a sword. I don't really see the crazy lizard thing or a scalpel. But reasonable thoughts. Did it already have those digits there? very musical. It's a chessboard. Think about it from that angle, sure. Let's see. Still got dot 4. We have not switched now. So how does this sequence actually work? Like jumping from this to this is a little crazy in my head. See a couple ways that could go to there, but then it, I guess it's supposed to immediately go to here, then it also goes to here. So when did this 4-button entry come up? Is that when I like pressed this or? Hey Lewiski. Probably not, since I am honestly just not that experienced. In fact, there's actually probably a bug in my current program that is similar to what you're describing that I haven't had a chance to try to fix yet. The 4 underlines have been there since we entered the room. Okay. Or maybe since I screwdrivered this or something. It might be for this. We got the 42. Try hitting every panel individually. I assume that won't matter. Like, this is very interesting with the Boris. You've got other little symbols and stuff. We got this as well. Like, those could almost be coordinates. Except for what's 023 about? I mean, it could be numbering. Like, press the 23rd button, the 4th button, the 1st button. It's really arbitrary and counterintuitive, huh? It does have a certain logic to it, but not something people are likely to figure out. Let's see, is it, I guess it's 3 digits at that point? That's really weird. Maybe 4 if it's all ones? Because there's not much space there. Nice little harmonic bit there. Hey, Nineless. Jinx loves you. I thought about that, but it doesn't matter. Like they give it's different numbers or different tones. It's just a sequence of tones. See, I noticed that when I was clicking on 1 to start, so I dismissed the tones as a valid piece of data. Although, I guess I shouldn't dismiss it entirely, but I don't think it's requisite? I don't know. It's not like specifically the tone of pressing a certain thing in any case. Hey, Bisclever, we have touched many things. In fact, we've clicked like 1,200 times already. Greetings, Agonix. The story is, hey, stand here for a minute, I gotta go to the bathroom, don't touch anything. Greetings, Mitsuchi. No one has simplified the equation. We don't have variables in order to solve the equation. I mean, we could simplify it if someone wants to, but there are 3 unknowns. You probably shouldn't ask questions like that, Agonix, since like that's basically giving away one of the answers directly or whatever. But yes, we have done that one, and you can look at the posters to kind of know which ones we've done if you've played before. Zalathar, that's rough. Hey, Magnificent. Okay, anyway, so about this 3 thing here. So how many digits is this? Let's start with that, see if that helps me get any closer. Is it 3 digits then, or let's see. 4 digits. Okay. I mean, using the meta logic, it has to be 1111 then. Otherwise, I don't think it would fit. I can actually test this. We could totally test this. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't show on screen. That's okay. Distance between a 2 and a 1 here. Why am I opening this in a program I can't actually properly test this in? No, I think a 2 would fit. A 2 would probably fit. Let me open a real program that I can use here. Yeah, that's part of why I'm afraid to do anything made of tin. Like, if I don't ever want to enter the 666 again. Alright, so that's loading. I think based on the meta observation, it involves 3 1s and a 2. Let's double check to make sure that is correct. Yeah, okay. So it involves 3 1s and a 2. That's we figured that much out from the meta analysis here. Is this like a Fibonacci thing? 1, 2, 3, 5. Eight is correct as well. I did, Nautilus, yes. I measured the space of the digits. I tried that Arboretic, didn't work. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's only 10 on the last one though. Well, the first several are Fibonacci. But the last one's 10, not 13. I mean, I could also see, like, we've got the 1, 1, 1, 1, 2 plus the 2, 1, like, tacked on the end, but that doesn't really follow the logic beforehand. I mean, if D is dot, we could call it a 4. But that's a bit of a stretch, I would say, for the formula. I mean, there's also D4 here, but it's not D equals 4, it's just D4. And then you still have 2 variables from there. Leonardo Pisano is literally Fibonacci himself. Okay, I did not know the name. Greetings, Zapergani. And Priscilla, welcome. Yeah, those are endings. Yep. I mean, we only have 4 possibilities since we've been at the rest of our way through that puzzle. Let me just write them down in front of me so I have something to look at here. That's 1112 or 1121, 1211, and 2111. So that's like, but the 3 is like throwing me off. Like it's not like just like an on-off or anything. The fact that it's most of Fibonacci is also throwing me off. I'm like trying to think of I've been repeatedly trying to look at like the numbers as like the positions of the numbers being what's important, and I'm treating them fairly independently as like a string of numbers rather than a single number, but that's not exactly helpful. So basically, I mean, I have keysed most of the answer, but I'm trying to figure out, like, which of those 4 options it is and why, right? No, Zaffer, there's no twist in the screen as far as I've found. It doesn't, Wraiths, because I was kind of already assuming that was the case. But like how this one just like goes off of this one is I don't know. Tricky. I've seen I actually remember in high school we took a basically like in like the psychology class we took a like, you know, it's not an official IQ test, but like a lot better than like your online quiz IQ test thing or whatever, like a semi-reasonable IQ test or whatever. And I remember explicitly getting pretty upset because there were some pattern questions that I'm like, look, 2 of these answers are clearly both correct because there's different ways you can interpret the pattern. I want some bonus points for pointing out that the quiz is broken. I don't want to do anything though. I'm like so afraid to do anything because I don't want to I'm not gonna re-click this 666 times, man. Although there's some amount of permanence through play, so it might just stay depressed or something since we got there. And I'm seeing some stuff like, there's 2 1s, so that's why this is a 2. There's 3 1s here, that's why this is a 3, but... I guess that would put this as 1 1 1 2 then. Hey, bouncy boy. The lamp thing above the arrows. If you're talking about these arrows above the correct, we use those as the input for these 4 buttons here. Yeah, feel free, Race. Although Rule wants me to figure it out, I guess. He doesn't I think I could be upset about the answer in either case, Rule, but... Threatening to scalp a lizard sword. Hey, Miles of Limb. Yeah, basically, Perseo, it is like 2 B's rather than an A, which I did notice, but I have not figured out any relevance from that. And Miles of Limb, I guess I'll say mostly if you haven't already played the game and you're just kind of like thinking about stuff as you see it, then feel free. But like, for example, if you've already seen this puzzle, like, don't just give the answer or whatever. Or if you've already played the game, don't just say how to get to a number of the ending. So, like a middle ground, I think, is acceptable. It's a balance, Aprigani. I feel like it's something you really should be flexible with as a streamer for the most part, especially for the type of community I want to have. And, I mean, we've got a lot of stuff we can work on right now. Like, we can ponder this some more. We got... I still kind of like that, like, being relations for that, but, although I guess we could try it as a 0 index since it starts at 0. So that would be, oh, no, it'd be 1 more, right? Yeah, it'd be the smash one. I didn't ever actually try clicking on the smash one for some reason. Yeah, there's those. I believe it allows us to press any number. So we could, like, invert it. So that was, or, those ones. Oh, I guess if it was, these ones, we also need that one, though. Okay, now. Turn it upside down for these numbers. I guess more of a mirror than upside down. Oh, you're talking about this ladder here, Fion? We did already use this. Yeah, we used that for these Roman numerals here. One of the things look like a pentagram. I would not... Oh yeah, this one does actually. Yeah, no, that one does. I mean, we did have the 666. Could have that be the only thing lit, huh? Right? I mean, why is there a lot of things, Taco Biker? We entered 666 to bust this panel out, so having a pentagram there doesn't seem terribly out of place. But, these little hearts. There's 2.5 hearts there, interestingly. So, I mean, those are linked. Those are linked. And really, this is probably the most relevant thing. Let me just write this down so I've got it. 023 14 21 3 something. These arrows here, Bouncy Boy, you are correct. That is how we opened up this number panel here and this little thing that just says D4 here. I'm about to just click this this button here. Yeah, we've been staring at the screen for a while, but a lot of this, like, we start with just this button, right? Pushing the button pops out the switch, push it again pops out these numbers, then we hit those numbers, which opens up these things, and then we can pull this switch either direction, which pulls out different things. If we pull it to the right, it pulls out this little black light of these buttons here. If we click on the button symbol, we open up the screwdriver and the hammer. I think it's separate keys. People miles a limb, but it does give off a little bit of the same vibe. I mean, I guess we could also try our other numbers here. Let's, and it started like this, so I assume we run with that, right? The fact that we've got one smash is a little curious, but like, what if we just try like 2, 7, 6 or something like that. We can also do 3, 6, 6. Okay, no, that does nothing. Didn't really expect it to, but I'm still gonna try. Yeah, the obvious direction is there. Oh, right, this was when we unscrewed it. It was the password for this, I guess. And that just says .4 on it. Do we just press the red button like 4 times? That's a thing we could do. Any other clues that would be leading us in this direction here? Okay. That looks like something that needs like a key. Maybe. Hey, Jamraj. Trying to like twist it or anything. Oh, hold on. That's if we do 0 index, this is 24. No? No smashing the tiles? Okay. I was like, maybe we just need to smash the ones that went according to our pattern. maybe try that. I'm pretty sure it was based on the tip, but it looks like it didn't work either way. Hey, Jim the Third. Alright, looks like we can in fact smash the screen. There's a question mark button after that. Okay, it just went full screen. And then the game closed. After showing that that little image there. Alright. Duly noted. Yeah, okay. We are watching. So yeah, here's the start for people who have missed this earlier. Push it once, we pop out that switch, push it here, now we go nice little 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1 right here, pops out these guys. I'm gonna slam this over here so we open up this panel again. I'm gonna push this a couple times so we pop out our screwdriver and a hammer here. I'm gonna push this so he pops out those things, and that did reset. I hate my life. I have not found any posters we could click reboot, no. And when this is popped open, it covers this up so that it says 42 now on the poster. Holding does not, in fact, work. Oh, did I not see the screen accurately? I only saw the Illuminati thing. Because I was too busy trying to make sure that the stream was still displaying it when it jumped to full screen. So, yes, Hourglass Eye, Double Wavy, and Key were all on the thing. From achievement, I do have a number. Yeah, let's actually try that number here. Oh, no, that's too many, I could try the other part, though. No, okay, that's not it for that one. You guys do know if I try 276, it's gonna reset to 0 and nothing's gonna happen, right? I mean, we don't know that, but, like, that's totally what's gonna happen. Okay, you linked a clip, I did not see that. Okay, there it is. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Let's mute that. Oh yeah, it's in the corners, man. Look at that. I couldn't even see it. Like I said, I was trying to make sure that the stream was working. But yeah, we got Hourglass, Eye, Double Wavy, and Key here. Alright, cool. Even closing a Twitch page takes abnormally long. It's really weird. We could just do... Okay, that's not instruction 3 then, because we tried the 4 possibilities. Even if we don't know how that puzzle works, those are the 4 possibilities, and it's not those. Yeah, so I guess I should write those down, because I don't know how long it'll be before I actually want to press the button a million times again. I kind of thought it might already be pressed for me. Key. Okay. So the phone number from the achievement was 555-2368. Yeah, Mindside, those are separate things. Like, if we start entering on this, it's looking for a 6-digit thing because it's looking for this. I mean, I could try entering the answer to this again, actually. You might as well try that. See if it does anything additional. I wouldn't think so, but... But yeah, it's looking for a 6-digit number here. Oh, what was on top of this panel? Yeah, there was something else I wanted to see, that you can see with the black light on top of that panel. And this talks about Morse. And I imagine we could press the switch at some point, and it's not a terrible thing. Sure, can't smash it. See if anything else there did anything interesting. Depending on the type of puzzle switch, you use the resources you have at your disposal. Can we like pull this off the wall or anything? I've also got like a pentagram sort of here too. I like that thought, Fluffy Puffins, and greetings. Green, red, blue, blue. Oh my god, yep. That's also a thing. You got a yin-yang symbol. What is even happening here? I don't know. It, inverted? It inverted. Real quick. Okay, it's like a woman's face. Castle. Clouds. Okay, nothing really else of a note up there. We still got the, what's the inverse? It's don't eyes, probably. I think the dot is the important info there. I think I want my numpad back, so that's fine. I don't think there's anything else I want to look for the black light right now. Krima, yeah, it's using GRBB here. Like, I knew there was something to do with that, so I was like happy to jump on that suggestion. Yeah, the arrows, and there's a lot of hidden stuff if you shine the black light on it, McWill. Or were you talking about another arrow, something else? I don't think I saw it, if so. I just don't feel like this would actually require that many more clicks, but I don't really know what my other options here are. We'll enter the number 3 answers there too. They do nothing. Okay. They only want 4. I'm actually a little surprised the telephone number doesn't work here. Yes, Tanpet. This can be clicked if you click it. It'll, yeah. I mean, I guess we might as well do it. Brings up Pisano Leonardo, which is apparently the Fibonacci number guy. Why don't we try? No. Okay. Oh, I can also try, oh no, that's... I can also try that, okay. I was like, there's one other one there. Hey, maybe later X. Not too worried about it, honestly. We're doing it fairly loose, but yeah, if you, yeah, like, as Cricky said, if you actually know the answer from having like played before or something like that, don't spoil it. But otherwise, we're doing it pretty loose, and people can kind of think out loud. Yes, maybe later X. This was the answer for this guy right here. If we do those positions there, it opened up something. Opened up like this stuff, right? The D4 and the number scroll here. You want to do 276? I don't want to frickin' click, man. Trying to figure out like any hidden number keys. They're not doing anything. I don't know what 1, 2, 4, 3 would be, Theon. You guys really want to see 276? I use the opposite hands, extra tricky. I'm left-handed, but that's what I was doing for mashing, yeah. And I wanted to intense it. I mean, there is harm, Nineless, because that's 276 extra times I have to click. when I don't expect it to be fruitful. Although, I mean, there's this many endings, it still might do something. Yo, it does in fact do something. Okay, we got the panda ending. Sure. Hey, One Man Rain. Yeah, the number down here is a 366 actually, but I can see why it looks like a 5. It's not super detailed on the stream. It says green there. Oh yeah, this arrow right here. Okay, is that still gonna nuke us? Yeah, that's still gonna nuke us. Okay. Hey, B-Wise Open Eyes. Yes. Yes, in fact. Alright, let's hold up a line on the screen there and click based on that. See if that helps you. I am in fact using a piece of paper, Blackfire. Don't seem to be getting anything. Okay, I kind of expect one of them to go off of the panel. Well, this is a formula that has 3 variables, maybe later, so we can't solve it without finding something we actually want to put into the variables. How precise do I need to be? Okay, we got all of those, which opens up this keypad. So this is a 5x3 grid. Okay. We're doing this. Still we're terribly good at this sort of puzzle. semi-random clicking unless I think of a way to make it better than that. World is torn in half. Okay, sure. I don't see a poster for that. Did we not get a poster for that? Shiny, yeah, I don't know how that works, but I meta'd my way into 4 possible answers for it based on the available space in the picture. And we've tried brute forcing, basically just dictionary attacking. Yeah, that's what Tricky called, that's the correct way. Dictionary attacking it in everywhere that was appropriate. Hey, Eggman. Yeah, we did not get a poster for that. Like, I almost don't want to reset yet because we didn't get a poster. I'm like, wait, where's my poster? Okay. How's it going? It is Papers, Please. I told you, man. Do we let Guy Fawkes in? Can I have your papers, please? I don't know if this symbol was here before. The Raj Random, greetings. Hey, Topaz. Okay, I cannot click this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I've streamed a lot of Papers, Please in LD. Yeah, I think we got this Broken Earth instead of a poster. Yeah, I don't think that was there before. We got a freaking remix of the Papers, Please 3 here, even. I mean... okay. I had to test if Tab would bring out this or not. Like, we haven't bought our hotkey upgrades, I guess. Hey, Debug. I mean, do we think he's an Arstotzkan resident? Like, he hasn't even showed us his papers. Look, if you can't enter a country without a permit. Got some Searchlight stuff going on there. I just kind of want to let the jams keep going. And also, it doesn't seem like we got any credit for it, so I'll see if anything else happened. Okay, we can do the other side. What's up? Come on in. You look like a friendly, cause no trouble, is what I'm supposed to say. Oh, I did get a light? Okay. Hey, Minamio the Great. Oh, here, I got an Arstotzkan pin up here. Okay. Yeah. else meaningful I can use this. Oh, I don't know what caused this, but we've got 9-digit display now. Don't have a clue how that popped open, but it didn't actually. Oh, it was this. It was this right here, I guess. I was going to try to use the screwdriver on that later, but I didn't actually mean to do it yet. So that's why I was so confused. Okay. I mean, we know we have to try to smash that with a hammer, right? No? No dice? Okay. I don't believe it is, maybe later. I believe they just put a handful of references to other indies and stuff. That's how it's usually been, Krima, with the countdown. Like Manzai is saying, it kind of like shows a 3, 2, 1, and then like the 1 drops and the 2 drops sort of thing. It looked the same as it normally does. I didn't look super closely, but... Hey, Salius. There's a 4-button thing here. Like, we can pop this open again real quick if you'd like, and we can pop that bad boy out there. Got a nice little spot for a key that we don't have. You can't, like, pull the pins or anything off the wall. No. We've already gotten 2 things out of this panel, but there could still be more, per se. We've got nothing out of this number panel yet. Do we have any other numbers at our disposal? I mean, I can't enter anything in here in SATA, so I don't know. And the phone number is also only 7-digit. And this panel here wants a 3-digit, or sorry, 4-digit. 4-digit. We tried the 4-digit numbers that we have. You cannot put the screwdriver in the keyhole. No, it doesn't do anything. Neither does the hammer. Like, oh, it does enter down here now. That's still too many digits. Do we have a 9-digit number? No, we do not have a 9-digit number. There's 8 digits if we just enter all these as digits. But not a 9th. Well, I mean, we can go back to the Illuminati, we could enter 366. Like, I basically like everything about this except for this mashing garbage. This is hot garbage. Hinge-looking thing in the instruction panel. Up here? Oh no, there's hinges over here. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I kept feeling like something on the instruction panel should pop open. Okay. I think I tried the hammer on it once, but never the screwdriver. Okay, we got meters, we got B, D1, D7, 4. Okay, we got these D numbers, but, so, possibly related to that D4 there. D7 and, Oh, something's happening. Yeah, this is counting away. If we don't do something. There's also a triangle. I mean, like, that just looks like a D is missing from that there, but what does that... I mean, there's also, like, the dot lit up here. And, like, this is about to light up because it's gonna hit another rotation. Oh, well, this one lights up further, I guess. Oh, no, that one specifically only lights when it hits that point, so... At that point, something needs to happen. But what? I can click these D's. That doesn't seem to do anything. So if we get anything else to pick up, maybe we could put it in there. It would be nice. I guess we're kind of back to clicking. Hey there, speed gun. Oh, you think it's a time thing? I mean, I could sort of see that. It'd be like 12:15 then you would have to set it to. And, like, possibly 12 seconds or whatever. Or not 12, but 7 seconds. Yeah, I can see that. Let's, yeah, that did something. Now this is pointing up here. Set my clock to 12:15 and didn't care about the seconds, by the way. So why is this one not happy? This has to be 12 even, maybe? Yes, 12 even. Okay. How's it going, nuts? Thanks for the continued stream support. A little longer than that, even. Hey, Court. Okay, so what does this actually do? Oh, do we have to wait for this to loop around again? Yeah, 29 years of support. You were way off, Court. Okay. There's still another step. Well, there's this triangle thing. I mean... Alright. I set my actual computer clock in LD to 12 even. And like full-on bashing doesn't even go full speed here to add insult to injury to the bashing here. I'm skipping 366 right now because I want to open up this panel to hit a triangle for the clock possibility. Oh, the mouse slid up while I was bashing, man. This is objectively the worst part of this game. I've tried several things to see if there's any other way around this. Alright, you know what? I have auto hotkey installed, don't I? Alright, auto hotkey, let's see. Need a, what's the name of the, like, it's got a separate kind of program for, recording. Now this just brings up the help file. I realize this will take longer, but it'll be less clicking, so I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I don't see the recorder. Yeah, I know it's installed. It's good. Okay, fine. Just go to the directory then and try to run it directly then. This just... Does it not come with the recorder anymore? It's been a little while since I've used AutoHotkey, but it's just telling you how to create the script manually, and I'd rather like use the recorder so it's actually clicking on the right part of the screen without... Alright, fine. Alright, print screen. Let's grab the coordinates of where we need to click here. Alright, so we're going to be clicking at 950 or 975 515. Alright, that's where we're going to be clicking. And let's just grab a text file. Just look up the click so I have the click command correctly. Click a mouse button. Click, there's the coordinates. Although, actually, we can do it without the coordinates. We can just have it loop a click 600 odd times. We'll do it with the coordinates, though. I think that's probably better. That is dependent on the coordinate mode. We're back to programming again, guys. We did Human Resource Machine. You guys thought we were done with the programming, but think again. Alright, I mean, I guess theoretically I should probably have this on screen. I don't even know, man. Nice screamer. I'm glad. Alright, sure. We'll just pop this over here. Oh, we even got the slightly more streamlined. There we go. So that's just a click 175, 515. Alright, what's our loop look like in this again? think it's a do... Oh no, it doesn't even do the, it's just a straight up while loop, okay. Can we do a plus equals? Let's try plus equals. I mean, that should work, right? I almost want to do the actual 666, but we'll cut it. Oh, we need a sleep here. Otherwise, it's not gonna work at all. So let's do like a. How many milliseconds do we have between clicks? We think like 20 milliseconds between clicks. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let me switch it back to the game real quick and save this file and test that out. Click it up. Oh, I need to name it as an AutoHotkey file. Okay, so name that as an AutoHotkey file. Let's grab that real quick. Hey JT, I mean, I might be, you never know. We have hacked a game live on stream before, slightly even more than what we're doing now, but oh, also I'm already at 50, well whatever. We've got all the clicks in the world now, right? Oh, the click's slightly off. The click's slightly off. Alright, how do I break the script again? Like Control-Shift Escape doesn't do it. There's some way to break the script other than waiting for it to end. I mean, we could figure out how long it takes until it ends. Let's see, 20 milliseconds for 600 times. So 2 seconds per 100. It'll be done pretty soon, right? Krima, the reason we'd use that number that Nyland's proposed is we've got the 42 kind of showing up on the left side of the screen plus the phone number. Like they added a 0 on the end that we wouldn't use, but we could try adding the 42 to the phone number. I doubt it would work, but did I do my math wrong about how long this would take to stop clicking? Or did I do my loop wrong? And maybe the plus equals doesn't work and it's never ending. Chat scrolled up too, so I can't even like scroll down on chat right now. Alright, crap. What was the way to break this? Should have thought ahead! I've successfully hacked my own computer, guys. Oh god. I'm trying to bring up chat again so I can have someone tell me, but I don't think I can. Let's see. Well, no, I should be able to get to IRC. That's open too. Like Alt Tab doesn't work very well. Oh god. Okay. I can mouse scroll on this. Okay, someone look up how to force break an AutoHotkey script. It's clicking a lot on the IRC window and trying to, like, do stuff there, but that's not a big deal. I'm gonna catch up on chat that I missed otherwise. Oh my. Okay. Okay. We're to buy a parachute while the planes fall. Exactly, Salthar. Exactly. So, win key and escape. Did I disable my win key? Is that a thing I did, or is it just not working right now? Well, it's not working right now for whatever reason. Did I type equals plus instead of plus equals? Nice, McWill. Okay, well, that's why it isn't ending. I can't just click it, Perseo. I can't move my mouse. It's broken. Like, it's forcefully stuck in a current position. Oh, I mentioned earlier, like, Dark, this would definitely be worse than, like, as far as time-wise, than clicking it manually, but it's the principle of the thing. And I'm definitely preferring to use the clicker. I don't have Visual Studio in Sana, no. Oh, it's just clicking on the screen, Miss Cleverhead. It doesn't care about the window. If I could have recorded the script, it would have been better, but... And worried about the window and stuff like that. I don't believe I can drop a command prompt, but we can try... Okay, nope. That actually just hides chat. Okay, we got it back. And I'm like scrolling down on this too. You just find tips on hotkeys to add to the script to force credit. Yeah, I was using Control Escape, but like that does that again. That just brings up the menu super briefly, and then it closes. Okay, come on, let's get back to IRC now. We gotta like Alt-Tab enough windows in the. Why did it like get so far away from IRC? Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. It is kind of late to do that now. Place that at the bottom of the app. That would be good for future reference, Artful Chaos. I don't think... I mean, I could try to hit Control Escape CMD within the... Oh, no, I don't think unplugging my mouse would work, Fire God, because it's still going to send the click commands whether my mouse is plugged in or not, probably. But I like that idea anyway. We'll try it. I don't think it'll work, but we'll try it. Which of these is the mouse and which of these is the keyboard? Yeah, the keyboard. Let's see if I hit like Control Escape. Yeah, it does not work. Just removes the tiny bit of mouse control I had. Alright, good idea though. We're brainstorming. This is teamwork. I'm trying to plug this back in now. Okay. I know I've been able to like stop a script before with just like I thought it was just by doing like Control Escape and Alt-Tab it or something like that, but I can do a /run command in Merc. Okay, we can try that. Let's try that. That does work. It opens the window in the wrong spot, so the mouse clicks off it. But if I do it like 6 times, it might stay open. Okay. Then we do. Oh, it's still in the focus though. I can't paste into a window to have it. Well, let me see what I do to kill it if I get it up again. Successfully. Before the chat scrolls off, because it's constantly clicking on the IRC window, which is doing stuff. So task kill / and I think it is autohotkey.exe, hopefully. /IAM. Okay, I've opened about 12 command windows hoping to get one that it won't click off of. Alright, that's not quite working, I'm afraid. I'm gonna write down the /in, because I'll forget that. Alright, scroll down. If I try turning it off and turning it on again, the script is supposed to hit Genix, but we coded it wrong because there's a typo, and yeah, so we can run a command window. Like I've got like a dozen of those open, but I can't give them the focus. Let's see. What if I open a command menu and like hit Alt left after if I could do that within like the 20 seconds, I might be able to bring up the move thing, where you can move the window. And maybe the mouse won't steal the focus there. Oh, if I hold down Alt while Alt tabbing, okay, I actually have control over Alt tabbing if I hold down Alt while doing that. I don't think I can get a command window far enough over that the mouse is gonna be happy with it though. Maybe if I open up another like 5 of them, it'll cascade far enough down. I mean, we've got a little more control over things with being able to Alt tab now, so you know, kind of progress. What if I just actually try control break? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Hey, RX Lim. Turn off the monitor. Yes, that'd be helpful. Run the script a few more times. Oh yeah, that would be good. Actually, maybe I could edit the script. How? No, it steals my focus too much for me to do that, I think. Because I can open the file the script is open on, but I'm actually surprised the command windows lose their focus, because like the mouse cursor should actually be clicking on some of these command windows. I swear I've had AutoHotkey scripts in the past that I've just broken like with a pretty easy thing. Yeah, Persilo did. It went from figuring out the buttons in the game to the buttons in real life. I can't change the title, Light Dark. I need control of my mouse to do that. Alright, let's try running a command a few more times, see if we can get a window that is actually gonna work. That's totally within range. Why don't you like that window? We've got so many task windows open, so many command windows now. Like the mouse moves oh! It's proportional! It's based on the top left of the window that we have selected is the click mode. So the command window isn't big enough, so it doesn't matter where the command window is, it's always gonna click a little down and to the right outside of the command window. When Control-Shift-Escape Fion brings up the task manager, oh god, I'm changing. Last version of our Ludum Dare Project 31 has stopped working, apparently. We crashed the game in the process, and managed to screw with OBS as well. I can go over here now, so you can see a little bit of what I'm seeing over here. Here's my IRC window and what it currently looks like. I don't know. Yeah, we could probably get music up. All right, let's see, because I think I should be able to. Yeah, got music. All right, we got music. I mean, restarting our PC's like giving up at Sana, but we might have to go to that. I mean, we managed to crash the game at this point. Our time is still set wrong. We've got like 25 command windows open. I mean, it's quite something. So now you guys get to see what I'm seeing. How far behind are we? Like 5 minutes? Okay. Okay. That's a good idea. I'll just And is it? Do you think it's just this? Well, we could try multiple things. Ah! Mind's eye! Mind's eye! Look at this mouse! Look at this mouse move around! That's why we don't give up! We can get there with teamwork, guys! Great work, Mind's eye. Other people might have had good solutions below that, too. There's a lot of good ideas. We got there. We got there. Okay. Okay. Let's let me catch up on the rest of chat here. Now that my time's all screwed up, like where am I? I can look at normal chat again. Also, let me go ahead and make that. I have equals plus. I'm a genius here. God. Okay. Okay, we got this. And it's. Oh my, that was an adventure, and we did it together, folks. We did it together. Thanks for that continued support, RX Lim. Salander. Oh man. Okay, that's still way behind. Let me scroll down a little more. You don't think this happens to football players? Oh, all the time. You just don't understand the football and life over here. Okay. Great work again, Mind's eye. Please don't touch anything. Auto clicker challenge mode. Absolutely. Maybe this is what scroll lock is for. Maybe so. I should have tried scroll lock, man. Hey, tap dancing ninja. Yeah, I couldn't access it, tap dancing. Like, every time I try to do something like that, the mouse auto-clicks off every, 20 milliseconds. So, every, what's that, 50th of a second? But we got there without the restart. Everything's great. Our, oh, hold on, I gotta close some of these command windows. This is, what we got here. Command windows up the wazoo. Told you I had a lot of command windows that, got open there when I was trying. Okay, we got our command windows closed up. Excellent, we switched this to, plus equals. We're gonna save that. And we should probably implement a way to end the script otherwise. Thank you very much for the $6.66 appropriate donation, RX Lim. I think Mind's Eye is the true clicker hero there, though. They're the one that got the answer. That was awesome. Mind's Eye was like freaking out the whole time. I'm like, I was getting to it. I was trying other things first. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, it was spamming because it was clicking on the IRC window repeatedly, and that's like trying to do something with a double click on the IRC window. It's trying to bring up the topic and stuff, basically, which doesn't happen because it's on frickin' Twitch instead of actual normal IRC, but backseating. Yes. Anyway, we're back. We're gonna hop back in the game in just a second. And yeah, that was good times. Look at your potato while we're catching up here, huh? Okay, let's take a look at the potato. This is that glorious potato you had there. That does look like quite a potato. It looks like it doesn't have sufficient cheese on top, though, so 0 out of 10. Some sort of click limit for... Well, no, it wasn't the game specifically that... I don't know exactly what crashed the game. It seemed like when I tabbed over to OBS and I was, like, clicking constantly on the streaming software, that ended up crashing it finally. This is still open, by the way. So... I like that it's just called our Ludum Dare 31 project. So that's a pretty high-tier Ludum Dare project, I would say. It's pretty good. Does the sleep work with the extra comma? Did we have an extra comma? No, it's the comma is supposed to be there. The comma is supposed to be there. That's how the AutoHotkey script works. I was able to scroll in IRC though, so it wasn't like scrolling off screen too fast, but yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. It's got loads of keys on the inside. Okay, that's probably acceptable then. That's probably acceptable. I mean, it'll probably work fine this time, right, guys? Let's see. So let's see. The X was off. So we want this to be about like this. That should probably do it. Anyway, let's go back into this this game, and the music's all triumphant and everything, and all is well in the world. Please don't touch anything. Is launching again. Excellent. We are actually back outside. Okay. I mean, at this point, we might as well do the 366. I kind of wanted to do the other thing since we were already had like a bunch of other stuff open for it. What do we need next? We need this. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and do the 361 here. All of that stuff. I mean, I don't even know if the plus equal actually works, but yeah, the plus equal works in many programming languages. That it is essentially the same as like I equals I plus 1, depending on your language. I plus plus might work as well. I mean, we could check before running it. You know, that is an option. Could actually just check the help file here. Let's see, we got a plus equals about an increment. Let's search. Just search for increment. There's a few odd things about AutoHotkey. Like there's a colon equals too. Okay, just plus plus is does work. Okay, let's try the plus plus. That should be fine. should be fine. And, I mean, I probably shouldn't risk this, but, that's auto-hotkey script. Also, it just stopped at 69, because that's how much slower the available clicking time is than the script. So it's that is not surprising. I expected it to be low. That's fine. A lot of inputs got eaten. Hey, Tigtarasa. I expected 20 to be fast. Apparently it was way too fast. So that was about 6 times too little. Do it like here. Do it like 90. I'm starting at 90 since we already had several entries there. Oh, look at the pausing. Like it's like just missing some. So even though we already had some like 110 or something, probably would have actually clicked more successfully. Good evening, Suloic. I feel like we can optimize. I'm sure we could optimize the code some more. I am sure we could. This is Morse code. Alright, well we clicked off about another 100 there. I'm just gonna go 110, drop the I equals downs, because it's already most of the way there, half of the way there. What are we at? 170, so we want about 200 more. We'll go to 180 with a 110 delay. Yeah, that's way better than the 90 it was, I think. Oh wait, what's going on now? That's slowed down again. Good easy, Nintendo. Oh, that could be Mind's Eye interpreting the double clicks. Yeah, that looped. Was supposed to loop 180 times. It did like 70 or something. But like just clicking manually, you can see it goes a lot faster than that. Go fast if you kept changing the position. I mean, we could try that. Look at me clicking manually. That's a problem. Clearly a problem. Alright, we're gonna speed that back up again. It seems like a 50 or something should be fine. So we're gonna put 2 clicks in there at slightly different spots. Sleep 50 after both, and we only need about, what, 30 more clicks right now? You can see the mouse wiggling a little bit. That doesn't really help anything. Wow, that did like nothing, man. So that doesn't help anything. Is there anything else in the help file about Oh, we can, let's see. I mean, you can program a number of clicks. You can do right mouse clicks. I guess I might as well be over here. Just seeing if there's anything else. Again, there's mouse wheel stuff. Well, I can also do a loop like that, make it even simpler. That would have broke that wouldn't have broken like our while loop did too, because we don't even need the incrementing. Click count. Click is generally preferred over mouse click. There's other ways you can send clicks. There's definitely something we could do to make this better. I'm not immediately seeing it though. I mean, we could just try clicking a bajillion times, but then it won't have the delay. I don't think that would work too well. We could try it. Just click a bajillion times. So basically, you just get rid of all of that code and just have it say... in this case, we don't want more than like 50. I assume it's gonna click like 5 times or something. Yeah. But it does go about as fast as it can in that case. So what if we click like 200 times? That did exactly 20. That did less. Alright, I'll manually click to 366. Here we go. Does nothing. The sadness. Alright, anyway, so we need to click this 666 times, so that means set it to 6,660 or so. We'll just do 6,600. Let's do it. Go. I don't think there is any auto clicker in the game in LD. I tried a lot of stuff to try to cheese the clicking, but programming documentation. Persilo, I'm guessing that was just the, like, it did like a quick scroll thing, and that's just what showed at the 30 FPS. We could try maxing it out too, I suppose, Big Will. I'm not a big fan of that idea. We've got Illuminati things to press. Oh god, now it's been too long. Which way do I turn the lever? Left opens up the black light, right opens up the keypad. And then, oh yeah, we've got the triangle thing too. Okay. I mean, if this goes over 666, because I set it too high, then we might just go to 999 anyway, it's C. Oh yeah, it's still going. I've got the symbols written down, mine's A. Oh, why is it still? It's gonna just go like crazy over. Yeah, it's I hourglass, double wavy key. Alright, we made it to about 800. That's quite a bit more than I would have expected. Well, there's also the triangle situation for the under instruction time puzzle thing. Stream is dying. It looks fine on my end. Like nothing is like there's no drop frames showing up. Nothing. Everything looks normal. Okay, it does actually just loop over. Fair enough. I'm a little sad that there's no, like, thing for going over 1,000, I guess, but also probably not sad. I'm sad because we ended up doing it, but as far as, like, actual game and game design goes, I am happier that there's nothing. Oh, my intention was to go over Fion rather than click it 999. That was my intention. That seemed more likely to be an interesting thing than clicking at 999 would be. And I can't do both, so... This is, it's quite the stream we've, had. Not even watching me click a button. Watching the game click its own buttons. It's at 460 right now. Oh, okay. We need to change the number so I can click some more buttons. Do like 1500 or something. Ping server? What did I accidentally click? Social automated clicking. Absolutely. Okay. I was about to freak out a little bit there, but it stopped pretty much exactly where I wanted it to. Alright, we've got our panel. Okay. What everyone's been waiting for. Literally nothing happened. What if we do the inverse, I guess? Okay, we did the inverse. Okay. We got happy happy buildings dancing and a nice little skull pentagram over here. I kind of wish we tried the triangle thing with the time first, though. Oh, the clouds are happy too. I almost missed the clouds, man. Look at how happy the clouds are. Just bring you back again. What if I just admit him multiple times? Assuming that doesn't do anything. That does disappear when I press the button. Okay, I was wondering about that. It's like, could I do something a little bit later there? Not necessarily, McWill. There are, like, for example, the buttons under this panel definitely went to two separate things. A lot of stuff has multiple uses. It's basically like a pin number now. I've got that number, like, just memorized. Clearly, well, like, if I had the AutoHotkey recorder, I would probably, like, record it, like, setting up the initial thing, like, opening everything to start here. Right. Oh, no, it was left. I had that backwards. What is the Morse about, though? What's the Morse about? You cannot, Priscilla. No. The button doesn't do anything at that point. There's still so many things left is the craziest thing. Like, I'm fairly confident there's at least one more thing to do with this. Could even be the Morse-related thing. 7 digits there. We could... Oh, we can't enter the phone number. These are ones and zeros. I mean, I know the 4 possibilities in SATA. I don't know why. No. Dot and Morse code. That's a good thought, Tigtrasa. So, that would be something like maybe... I'm just going off of memory here. Dash... Dot maybe for D, or no, dash dot. I think it's dash dot, dash. That's that could be programmed in here, actually. Oh, I did that backwards. Try that the other way. Someone could, I guess I could double check as well as anyone, but like, what was D? I'm not confident on D. It is dash dot. Okay. I know it was one or the other. I guess I could do that backwards. I guess we didn't try it this way, right? And that is it. We flooded the world. Hey, R9 Lorenzo. Yeah, we're trying to find all the different ways we can make stuff happen. Is essentially what we're doing here. So, we start with this. We start with a button. Push the button. A switch comes out. If you press the switch and then press the button again, things get nuked. If you press the switch again, this comes out, and you can enter this code, which was found over here, which brings out this stuff. And then you can like do that to bring out that panel there. We can press the buttons over here to bust this stuff open again. We can press this a few more times. We're gonna get ourselves a screwdriver right here. We're gonna use that to pop this bad boy open again. I don't think we actually needed that, but let's cut those wires again there. And let's try 42555 2368. Okay. No, we'll try the other way too, but I don't assume that's gonna do anything. Okay, nothing there. What do you mean, Ritz? Oh, while the bottom panel isn't down. I see. Red 4 times without pressing the other buttons. Oh, these buttons here. Oh, without popping this open. Okay. Sure. The yellow dots, Vinisant, are the endings we've completed. Alright, so... we just go straight to this. Hey, Spin. Okay, that doesn't do anything if you do it this time. Good to try, though. We can do it without pressing the button still. Okay, that just robs us of our panel, so it doesn't really do a lot for us there. Just limits our options a little bit. Lorenzo, lots of ways. There's been lots of codes found in lots of ways. So if we turn the switch the other way, we get a black light which we could shine around, which gave us some information, which kind of implied we should hit this button 4 times. If we look at this little instruction thing, that gives us well, we've gotten 4 codes from it so far, and assume there's at least 2 additional codes from it. The codes for the scroll thing, which you can't see here, that was from... well, one of the codes was on the scroll wheel itself, and one was the numbers on the... I guess both of them were on the scroll wheel itself in different ways. Hey, Nitro Knight. So I guess we'll try, okay, A367 does do something there. Wait, is this a bigger lights out? No, this is different. I'm gonna hit D4. Okay, that's no good either. Are we playing Battleship now and I'm losing? We've got an additional, number pad here. We did figure out a Morse thing, Cape Jack. The 1 and 0 here, we did a Morse combo that did something. I think it flooded the world. Oh yeah, we didn't scan the stuff behind the instruction panel. That's a good call. That's a good call. That was Hanabi, Artful Chaos. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we could enter. Oh no, that's an 8 again, so we can't enter that. Well, how many digits do we have here? Oh, it's 4 digits. Okay. 4 numbers, 4 digits. I mean, we could enter. We'll try these. Yeah. Okay. That's number 3 here. Okay, now we got a little piano thing. Hey, Wonder Bean. This is the look and say sequence. Yeah, I didn't actually figure out how to do that. People have had varying opinions on how BS it is, but what I figured out is that I looked at the space available here and figured out that it had to have exactly 1, 2, and the rest were 1, so that there were only 4 possible answers. So I went with that. So that's 8 piano notes. We got 3 total available, huh? And they don't actually make noise when we press them. Yeah. So that's how that works, Wraiths. I feel like I have actually heard that in full before. Yeah, I think I will mostly agree boo to that. I don't have enough notes, Music Dan. I need at least 4 notes to do the freaking piano puzzle. I mean, I could do that on an actual keyboard over here if you prefer, but like I have that option right here. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Yeah, volume of the note presses was a little off because it was way the hell away. I could not press that terribly well, but there you go. It didn't do anything in the game, I'm afraid. We did the piano, but oh my. Yeah, the grid is 7x7. Greetings, Jackliff here. We just opened this up, so I clicked on it once just to see if it was a light-up puzzle, which we had earlier, and that wasn't it. And then I clicked D4, which we've had for a coordinate thing before. A Pixel Jack, draw pentagram on the grid. I'm guessing there's nothing else pentagram related, but it could be. Draw a key is what I should do, right? Alright, so we've got, I'm looking at the piano right now, though. That they did, it's out of Rule wanted it, I believe. I had seen it before Music Dan, but I didn't remember the logic behind it. And Nineless, oh, you were talking about the tones from pressing. Yeah, I was wondering about that as well. I know. I think it was Mind's Eye listed the keys. Maybe it was someone else. I mean, someone could open up the VOD for it or something, I guess. I mean, there's a moderate amount of stuff that was left or right here only, I think, but... Probably not, Lorenzo. The yellow lights here are basically what's lit up for our endings. Oh, is the next sequence in the look-see? So that the next sequence would be what? I need to flip to another side of this paper here. Be 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. We could try that. 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. Okay, that one doesn't do anything. The tone's being played when I talk? What are you talking about, Nimeless? Oh, also, the tapping in the background, that's been kind of sporadic. That could be Morse as well. Although they mostly only sound like dots. Like, I'm not really hearing, like, two distinct tones there. Yeah, that. It's just an angry woodpecker. Background sound. Oh yeah, that melody is fairly distinct. Like, even I could probably do this. So that was a 3, 3, 2, 1. I can't tell it very well when it does the lower register. 3, 2, 1. I think that was 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, we got comets this time. No dinosaurs. We got the no dinosaurs ending. I didn't even, like, notice that it was making other tones when I was pressing the keyboard. It seemed like it was making no tones at all at the timing I was pressing it. And yeah, I'd been hearing the background, like, tapping forever, but I hadn't really thought to actually put relevance to it. And yes, NLD, I did not notice them until the last time I touched the piano. Did not notice them at all. So, I mean, that's way, like, I could actually do that. I did that first try, so that was nice. Nice refresher that I could actually tell what notes are higher than others. Unlike Undertale. Piano puzzle, man. I couldn't do anything with that. Alright. I think we've got more yellow than not yellow now. The Morse, like, hint did have 2 arrows on it. Man, this is addictive. I really need to take a break. We're gonna keep doing this, though. It's the weekend stream. We can keep streaming for a little while here, but I've been without beverage for like an hour. so my throat is getting quite dry. But I hope everyone's enjoying this nonsense. I certainly am. And we'll be back in just a few minutes here, folks. See you shortly here. Alrighty, we are back. There's no advantage considering there's a click limit in the game. But yeah, when you said 80%, I mean, I'm assuming 80% is like 8 seconds or so, right? But 100%, I mean, at that point, I'm just considering like passing the entire game and being like, well, you said clickers were allowed, so here we go. That isn't to say, I actually like encourage auto fire in general being allowed in speedruns. Like, I know mashing is a tested skill, but it's the least fun and good tested skill, basically, as far as I'm concerned. But there's still potentially a little bit of routing involved, as far as like, because you can kind of unlock a few things in the process of doing other things, so that there might be efficiency in routing you can do. I would say lives treat me fairly well, 88 overall. And greetings, YOLO McSwaggins. Alrighty, well, we can hop on back here. Let me see if I missed anything else in chat. And yeah, not the bips did not really sound like Morse code. If anything, it sounded closer to like not code, but A, there's nothing in game that's referenced not code, and B, it seemed like too few to really be anything. It could be like a numbers sort of thing, right? Like it could have been like a 1113 or something like that. I believe I heard something along those lines with the tapping. So that was 1-1. Yeah, that seems pretty fruitless. Something like 5 1s, then like 10 2s, and then like another like 8 1s or something. That's a lot of numbers that have very little variation for it to actually mean anything. I mean, you could do Morse out of that, sort of, but... I'll catch you later, McWill. So, we've got the 7x7 grid. We've got the clock. We've got... I also want to enter 8232 here, which opens up this guy here. 8/12 1984. 1984, is that Back to the Future year? Or is this a time machine now? Yeah, Tricky suggesting the 8232, yep. We have hit the button with a hammer, YOLO, yes. But yeah, as Tricky says, that's not the best way to phrase things. 1985, okay, my mistake. Just wondering possible relevance there. I mean, I guess I might as well open up the other panel too while we're at it, since we still have this. So there's all of that now. Mindsight, pressing these numbers into this keypad, so ignoring the fact it's a formula and entering 8367 and 8232 here. This is actually a 366 check. It is certainly a little hard to tell on the stream. We did use a 666 thing over here though when we do this here. On this this dial here, if we get that to 666, it opens up another panel with symbols here. There's a whole Illuminati thing. We did that, but we haven't actually used this 366 yet. I will say we've used this 267. Man, with all of this open now, I kind of wish I had the black light again. Shine it over this, and oh, there's like a whole like freaking. Yeah, I want the black light now because there were a bunch of lines under here, right? Like maybe we have to like draw out a path on this or something. Because the start was like right here. I mean, you might be right, Mindsight. Actually, probably is 666. That would probably make more sense. Like, it's missing a piece of the number, but it looks more to me like it's missing the small piece of the 3. But it could totally be the other piece of the 6. Like, the line extends to the exact same place. You're probably right. It probably is 666. We did use the 666 here, but I think you are right that it is actually the 666 there. Because 366 didn't even do anything when he entered it here either. So I like the idea of that being a nice, JT. So yeah, black light there, black light up here, black light on this stuff. Okay. We are going to the future. It is a Back to the Future reference. I mean, I guess we could probably do that again and press left, too. What do we want to do first? Let's do this first. So that's 8, 2, 32. Oh, it's the other half of this picture. Ha! Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. We got our time travel. City boom! What? Press button to drop bomb. Okay. Game over! Oh, we were slightly too slow. Yeah, we crashed into it. Did I get that option again? Not right now, anyway. We were close, man. So close. Oh, also we can't blacklight this stuff, right? Because if we hit the panel, that's why we don't have the keypad. So I guess really the thing to blacklight is just up here. So we can't do anything there. Can we like put that in there or anything? No, we got nothing. So here's our little like maze thing. That actually started further left than I thought as far as like kind of the dot goes there. So we can't actually blacklight and have that panel open at the same time. And this maze is a little too tight for that to really make sense. So I don't think that's it. I don't think so. Yeah, we did do the arrow in LD. We followed the arrow path around and about, and it gave us an ending. I don't know how to do the plane thing again, Genix. Alright, so what's our final piece that's needed here? We can light up all three of those, but we need something with this triangle to finish the job. I mean, we might as well light this up again here. Let's change our time. I'd say I'm not a big fan of requiring the changing of the computer clock for the record, but I probably would have never tried that. We still have not figured out what the D4 means, Yellow. As the whole, okay, I mean, as far as, I mean, there's kind of the layout a little bit. The arrow from the button here loops to the arrow to this switch. This dot here loops around to point to right here, and this arrow up here loops around to point to right here. There's a bunch of stuff here that seems mostly not important, but could be. Hey, Prompty. I've been in a lot of places on Twitch, Prompty, so quite possibly, yeah. Get you later, Nineless. So there's like hunting here, there's this whole coded thing here which says decoding is meaningless or something along those lines. Completely meaningless. There's a woman's face here. This seems like it is probably important. We haven't figured out anything for that yet. The 023142113 question mark. We got a handprint there. Biohazard there probably relates to the fact that when we smash this with a hammer, something comes out. We found this over here too. That gave us an achievement, so I assume that's all that is, but I'm not sure. This references Morse code. Right, that actually makes sense now, because it's pointing up here, it points to someone's name, and then it points down here where you input the Morse code. So we still don't know what the do T means, or the dot. We don't know what the D4 means. There's a planet solar system here with a question mark leading to a 10th planet. I don't think that means anything, but it could. And yeah, D4 seems most likely to be relevant to this here, but there's nothing we can manipulate here, and we don't know what else we can do along those lines. Oh, right, you're right. Good idea, Mindsight, you're right. We did use the dot. That was our Morse code message. Thank you. The achievement name. Yeah, we should look at the achievement names. Like, we still haven't used the phone number from the one achievement, and I still think that's relevant. We press the hidden logo button. The phone number achievement name says who you gonna call. The rest of the achievements are pretty straightforward. Don't be distracted says just press the 276 button 277 times. And then shows like an X, it shows a 3x3 grid with an X in the bottom right corner. Why am I not just showing this on screen? So, press 1,000 buttons, yeah, all pretty much expected there. So I guess, like, theoretically, based on how this game has gone, we should look at the other achievements, but I kind of want them to be surprising. But let's scroll down, let's take a look. Oh, 5 hidden achievements, okay. They have ones hidden anyway, awesome. 3x5x6. Okay, this is the light puzzle, maybe? No, this looks like puzzle pieces. Click 276 times in 1 minute. How did we not get that? We literally had something automatically clicking for us. And yeah, other things are hidden or kind of what you'd expect. So. Spam the reset lever. That's a pretty good idea too. We'll have to do that at some point. What's up, BJ? Hey, Matty Eyes. Alright, what else can we try with this here? I'm probably more interested in the panel and the numbers, to be honest. Okay, it does actually let us get City Movement back. Oh, I didn't get the high point again. Okay, that's good. Oh, missed it. Okay. Press restart to continue. You drop all bomb. Alright, we drop all bomb, guys. We get a little patch here. Okay. We have successfully dropped all bomb. We have not used anything with the numbers hidden under the sign. We have you can move the don't do it sign. It just reveals the name of the Fibonacci sequence guy, which I guess we haven't actually done anything with the Fibonacci sequence. So that is a reasonable thing to bring back. YRBB were flickering. That's a good eye. Good catch, good catch. Let's just get right on that. What is that? I'm gonna stick my hammer in there. Hammer doesn't do anything. Screwdriver? What is that? Yeah, blacklighting it does probably make sense. That's to the right. No, it just shows what's normally above it. So there's no change there. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, actually write down that code because I won't remember otherwise. Because we can't figure out anything to do with this right now. Let's call it Canyon right now. Okay, nothing further happens there. I don't even remember what this did anymore. Oh, that was an ending. Ha! That's the inversion ending, I guess you would call it. Oh, I actually meant to go left at that time. Oh yeah, that opens up that key thing there too, which we still haven't been able to do anything with. I can't like try to drop it on it, can I? No. Okay. And yeah, there's Pisano Leonardo, in case anyone was wondering what was under there. But yeah, that's the Fibonacci sequence guy. This shouldn't show up anything new now that we have posters here, but we might as well double check, okay? Talking about this, we have tried screwdrivering that, and this as well. Let's just have that switch flip. Oh, I guess we can't get our hammer now if we wanted that, but it's okay. I mean, I guess we can set our clock again and see if that is relevant with the Dragon's Eye canyon fleshy thing. Let's see when that hits there. Looking all over the screen, clicking on this. I don't see anything happening from that. We still need to figure out the last piece of the puzzle in this. You cannot flip the switch back, Chompy, no. We could bust this out again. And it doesn't seem like that panel does anything if we don't have our other numpad out here. Yeah. Can't interrupt that either. think I tried, yeah, I tried putting the black light up there when the timing was right too. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you put something in the slot, Maddie, but nothing, none of the 3 pickable objects we have work for that. The cracked thing on the right. Oh, this right here, we got it by entering the code we got at the end of the bomb drop little mini game thing, which was YRBB. And like, I mean, there's this triangle thing here, so I figure like we get all 3 of these lit up, but then we still need to do something with this to activate, and maybe it like spits out a card or something like that. Any number of things at that point. Yeah, Blackfire there is. Like, I guess the D4 actually goes here, probably. And, like, we tried, this, right? You know, we can't, screwdriver the D4 here to, like, pop it open. But yeah, the D4 probably goes there. Because there is a spot for it there. And none of this, like, random crap we've got laying around seems to correlate to those numbers and letters, I don't think. We've hammered the button, we've hammered the screen. I believe those are the only 2 things we have hammered. We've hammered in the morning. We've hammered at supper time. I thought I tried, maybe I didn't try that, did I? But yeah, it looks like nothing on those guys. Well, it's mostly an impasse other than clicking. So we'll just go ahead and do that again. There's also kind of an outline of... Oh, that's just where the switch pops up, right? Yeah, okay. An outline there. Just looking around if anything else is different here. We haven't done anything else with these 4 buttons. It's certainly possible that there's something else we could do with those buttons. It's a 4-digit... 88, yeah, we tried hammering the stuff in the top left here. The clocks are controlled by my system clock, Jetix. If we set it to midnight, it'll trigger 2 of them, and the other one's just on its own timer. Yeah, Spain, the little thing in the bottom right, that's some papers so we can choose if we're letting Guy Fawkes adore a glorious country. If his passport's valid. It's a Papers, Please reference. GRBB. Yes, we did. We have done GRBB here. I'm forgetting which is which. might as well have our stuff open for us in any case. Alright, let's get our 7x7 panel up. We got this up at the same time. And this was a 4 number sequence. Did we do anything with this 4 number sequence here? I can't do 2, 3, 6, 8 here. We can't use the numbers that were underneath here because that had a 7 in it. 88, this is probably not a math problem so much as a, we use the numbers on the top and numbers on the bottom. We did do that, Tricky. Oh, you're right, we did. It was 1, 2, 1, 1. You're right. That was just an ending, I think. You're right, though. We did do that. Alright, 7x7 grid. We tried D4, like using that like coordinates, that was no good. Just for completion's sake. Okay, nothing doing with those guys. We haven't used the D4. It seems most likely to be involved with this stuff right up here. Because there's a D1 and a D7. There's also a missing spot right here. I feel like I should probably keep setting my clock, just in case something else triggers that triangle here. It's possible these are like a full set of coordinates that you have to enter in order on this or something. I know D4 doesn't work. Yeah, Cream, unless there's more than one thing with that symbol pad. I mean, this could be like B4 and D4, if we're like taking a piece of each of these in here, but it seems more likely it's this piece at the end. That's fair, Extra Chicky. We don't know that it didn't work, we just know that it turned red along with random spot turning. It is not the same as didn't work. Let's see, before they had, wait, I'm thinking of freaking human resource machine now. Like, we had the column, or the column first, then the row. We cannot blacklight the panel, Maddie, no. That's red on that possible D1. D7. D4. Greetings, Killer. Issy. Skinny skill. They do not toggle. We cannot turn them back off, Jack. No. Yeah, I considered that chaos, but the maze is not the same size, and it would have to start in one of these two there. Okay, so we can enter 5, and they're all red, and then they're bogus. Alright, well, let's try all the B possibilities, I guess. I'm just doing this because yeah. I don't know if you have to have the first one right or what. So that's why it's going down, because I wouldn't know which. Oops. Alright, screw it. Let's just hit every button and see if anything different happens on any given button. And we can go back to the B possibilities. There's another 49 clicks. They're all red in and of themselves. There are specifically 5 coordinates, or 5 spots, which still kind of matches up with this. Let's finish off the B possibilities, I guess. Oh, maybe you have to hit all of them correct before there's any indication. And let me set the clock right. Yeah, because this is not right. It's possible those don't do anything unless the other things are all lit up there, if they're related. Hey, Elsnick. Any references to 5? I mean, probably. There's the phone number 555-2368. Let's see the 10th planet thing. I'm no longer assuming red's bad, Krima. Okay, that still doesn't do anything. So, let's see, we've also got the 0231421 question mark sequence, but that would still leave a 4th or a 5th number that's blind, so that seems pretty unlikely. We could do Fibonacci, maybe. Okay, nothing on the Fibonacci, which makes sense. I mean, this is a huge grid. Having them all up there would be kind of odd. So we still haven't done any Fibonacci things. I'd be more keen on that, Krima, if we had any indication of which was a column and which was a row. That's a reasonably high sample size to just blind trial and error. Yeah, that's the sequence, Jittiguru, and then 21, and so on from there. Just add in the last 2 numbers. I feel like if that is the solution, there's more information we can get, and we're not just blind guessing that many things. What would fit in the torn off bits? I don't think we can meta. Well, actually, we maybe could. I mean, metaing it worked pretty well before. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. take a look-see. Yeah, dot was used in the Morse code. Greetings, Nude Ninja. Well, let's take a quick gander over yonder here. So, I mean, this has no space between the D and the 7. This has one space here. Definitely got the kind of missing spot there. 4 pixel width on the 7. I mean, based on that, it's not a 7, I guess. I'm not sure these are actually meant to fit. They might not have fit the actual size in here, I'm not sure. I mean, they did with the other one, though. For anyone wondering what we're talking about, the metting and stuff, oh, we can't show it now because it's the panels slid to the side. But one of the problems there had the correct amount of space for a 1, 1, 1, and a 2. So there were 4 possible ways you could arrange that. I mean, I assume most of these are going to be for width for like this one here. Yeah, let's actually copy like this whole thing to there and kind of see what that's looking like. So that theoretically shouldn't be a D since it doesn't show anything there. Not sure if the B's cut off the same or not. Yeah, the B should be visible too if it was a B. So, you know, that still leaves most of the other letters, but also wait, this D doesn't look like this D. This may be less consistent than we were hoping. Now I almost want to like pixel hunt. It's like, alright, is there a pixel that just seems out of space? Let's grab the hex code from it, and I don't know. Man, just zoom in onto this panda bear here. It's definitely interesting that this is a 42 now, too. We haven't used that, and it seems intentional, but it's hard to say for sure. We could try like this. Did that actually do anything? Because this is like flickering, but I guess it was probably always doing that. That also wouldn't quite fit the pattern, would it? So, what if it's like this? Okay. I don't know quite why that's correct, but that was D1, D4, D7, B, B4, and E4. That's just making a kind of pattern out of it. I don't feel very happy with that solution, but there might have been something else that added to it. What is this now? I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Like a gym? That was inside the D4 compartment. Let me set my clock again. I'll try putting it in the slot. Nope. That doesn't do anything. The yellow lights light up when we complete endings, Kenny. Okay, how did we get the dragon's eye again? Let's try to put that in there, because that seems super promising. That was, okay, I wrote this down. YRBB. No? I thought I would have like bet money on that. I thought for sure, man. Can we click this anymore? No, we're done with that. So it's like it's a diamond. What do we do with a diamond? We don't put it down there, apparently. We don't put it in here. We can't put it here, can we? Oh, this is what someone was saying looked like a prism. I kept wondering why you were saying this thing over here looked like a prism, but no, this does kind of look like a prism with light going through it. I agree. Is there anything that we can light up? Just the black light, but we can't have that out and have this unlocked at the same time. Hey, Puppy Venom. Peter Holiday, greetings. Been a while. To both of you. Kroy Nico, how's it going? Yeah, there was the key slot, which we can open back up again. We might as well. Let's try. Wouldn't think so. Let me try smashing the diamond. No, we can't smash the diamond. I mean, this is our only remaining light source. We can't do anything with that. That's kind of lit up. Like. Jedi 7x7 was these coordinates, and it kind of formed a vague cross-like pattern, and I still feel like there's probably more information for it somewhere that would have told us more, because we kind of just arbitraried our way to it. You're right, it was F4, yeah. I mean, yeah, we kind of drew a diamond in the grid. It's not really... I wouldn't really call it drawing a diamond in the grid, though. Just because it kind of looked like a pattern, Jedi. I mean, the 4 was here, also, but... What the hell else can we do with this diamond? Oh, this thing here, that's like an actual options menu. That's what that is. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of that diamond too, Jack, but like just 4 points, like you could also say it's like a rhombus or a square, like it doesn't really scream diamond to me in a meaningful way. And there's no reason we would be making a diamond either, for that matter. Yeah, we've tried everything on the this rift here. Hammer, screwdriver, our new diamond buddy here. Apparently it's about 9.5 minutes, Maddie. Can we smash this now that it's complete? No. You can, Silverhand, you get an achievement for it, apparently. We can also open the time again, 88, I think is the only other thing we can open up. I mean, well, we can open up this panel here too, but I don't feel like I'm going to do that again unless, like, I have specific reason to. I mean, I guess did it have a diamond on it? I mean, it had a broken thing. We could try to put the diamond in that or something, but I tried hammering the diamond.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Greetings, Aridolamo. I'm just giving the name of the game in the title. It's just the name of the game. This is a switch that if you press the switch and then press the button, it counts as a nuke. But, I mean, we could press the switch without pressing the button, and then it just, it just does that. Which, so far has done nothing, but I figure will be required for at least one more ending. Yeah, I tried it. Petter, you can't do anything with the screwdriver or hammer with this stuff up here. Nice, pedantry, more Kawasaki. Greetings. Oh, this lever here, that basically triggers two sets of things. When we put it to the left, it gives us this keypad, which allows some things like this panel and these numbers here. If we turn it to the right, it opens up a Morse code thing and a blacklight thing. Yep, we've tried that one, puppy. We have not gotten anything to trigger fit in this hole yet. We got our diamond. What the hell's diamond good for? We cannot blacklight the diamond. I would be all over that. They're mutually exclusive. The Blue World, that's one of our, prizes for, indicating that we beat one of the endings or whatever. That's what all these posters are, too. But yeah, I would love to blacklight the diamond because it seems like as mentioned, that actually does kind of look like a prism, so shining light through the diamond is a very tempting thing. Is there anything under the diamond that is meaningful? It doesn't look like it, it's just actual stand for it or whatever. I mean, we don't strictly know they're exclusive, Jinx loved you. I don't know any way to make them not exclusive. We've already tried hitting the screwdriver on the lever switch here. We don't know any other way to have the switch active on both sides. And yeah, clicking this grid doesn't do anything tricky. Neither does screwdrivering it or hammering it or anything. Just a yes or no for anyone who's played this before. We've gotten an ending from bringing up the panel from bringing this to 666 before. If anyone has played through all of this and knows, is there any reason to bring that up again? Because even with the auto clicker, I don't want to bother unless there's reason. Although I guess while we're pondering here, where's my click at? Yeah, we'll just have that auto click for a little while. So left switch brings up the number panel kind of in the middle right of the screen, and that number panel lets us bring up the 7x7 grid and the 4 buttons at the bottom. as well as what's not currently showing, which I could just bring up in a second, I guess, if we want to, is the past and future switch. And yeah, that's all of that. So this panel here is always available. These colors here are always available. Oh, this number panel also brought up. Oh no, never mind. This the color panel here brought up this, so this is fine. That could still be accessed. If we flip this to the other side, to the right, it brings up the black light as well as a binary thing that is a 0 and a 1, which we already found 2 endings from. One from Morse code, one from binary. Yeah, we did do the 276. That was just an ending. That was like I don't remember which ending that was actually, but it was an ending. I think that was maybe the green ending. And we can also bring up a panel down here as well, which lets us enter a 9-digit number with this panel instead of the normal 4-digit number. I am currently blanking on how we. Oh yeah, we do that with the. Actually, let's just go ahead and do that question mark. Let me. Well, this is slid to the side. I don't think I have those numbers written down. I was gonna bring up the other switch here, but yeah, I mean let's go ahead and do that. So we got this 9-digit number here. We can enter numbers into as well. We went both past and future race. That's why we got both halves of the Back to the Future picture here. We've used 276, we've used 666, we have not used 42. We have not used the phone number that is part of an achievement, that is 555-2368. We have used basically all the other numbers on this panel here when it's in the foreground. Yeah, that's the 42 we're talking about, Shiny. Left of the don't do it turns the poster into a 42 when that's popped open. I got something stuck in my eye. Hey there, Knuckle Sandwich, or Knuckle Snackwich, sorry. Yeah, these are Roman numerals. That's how we kind of get started on everything, basically. The binary was 7 digits, right? Because it was DOT, that is dash dot dot dash 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 dash. Yeah, so 7 digits. And since we already found 2 endings with that, it makes it less likely it's going to have anything else, but it could still have another, I suppose. We've gotten 1 ending from this set here. This is a 4-digit number that goes up to 4. That was our 1211. Yeah, there's still a handful of missing posters, Shiny, like right here, 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 here. Oh, I see what you're talking about, though, Shiny. I see what you're talking. I see where you're going with this. We got a 4-2 here, and it's like cutting off to show other numbers here. That's 100 things to try, though, right? If we blinded it on this panel here. I kind of want to. The ID card was one of the completion unlocks too, so I don't think so. Although, then again, we're talking about how these completion unlocks matter, so it's possible something else does too. I think... Actually, I'm not sure if we just tried 4242. Let's just try that. Okay. I have tried not touching anything, Jinx. That got us this, this ending right here. Oh yeah, we're missing the ending 4. I mean, quite possible, Grima. Bada badin. We've done that. Let's just try, like, combinations of those. Okay. A lot of other possibilities if it's not that, then. Oh yeah, it's 16 different. We only go to 4, not... Alright, fine. Let's just, Oh, it also might read across, though. Tried that already. I mean, we could brute force it with the top too, I suppose. I mean, you can, Jack. I don't think that's gonna do anything. In fact, I might have even tried it. Oh, also, yeah, just cuts off there. Nope. Oh, we tried all the 4 twos. Yeah, skip that. So, that would be a lot harder, Corey. We did figure out a piano thing, Jackbog. It's possible the piano has one more thing. I also kind of forget how to open that up again. But, let's see, did we do all these? I think we did, but... Other than the 4s, then. Alright, so it's if there is other numbers here, they're not used here. We've tried all combinations that make any sense. The wrong order of the instructions. Oh, the 1, 2, 4, 3. We did not. I made note of that earlier, but had been forgetting to recheck it. Alright, Black Hole just opened up an 8 part of the city. That was this here, the 1, 2, 4, 3. Hey there, Ez. And yeah, there's another poster that's gonna be here, and the fact that this poster here cuts up to spell 4 too. That's what we were just trying with, Jack. Yup. Hey, catch you later, Bouncy Boy. Glad you enjoyed it. What the hell do we do with the diamond, though? It's neat that, like, every ending has a different, like, music, too. give me some Arstotzka music for a second here. The dots, that's binary. That gave us the Bender kill all humans ending. The arrows kind of unlock a lot of stuff by entering on the 4-button panel here. I don't know if the correct itself has any further meaning beyond that, but... there's no reason to... I wouldn't want to try all those, like... If I tried selling the diamond. Greetings, Jar of Doom. This guy feels trustworthy. Well, we let him in the last 2 times. This gives us the Arstotzka pin we have up here, by the way. Anyway, proceeding... This panel here is where we use the arrows for that pop out there. Although I'm curious now, what if we unlock the diamond without having the diamond unlock open? No, I don't want to do City Bomb again. We did City Bomb. We're done with City Bomb. Yeah, Georgie's probably under that mask, man. That's a good call, Wraiths. We haven't tried the Fibonacci sequence in the full long panel at the bottom. We definitely need to try that. We'll try that in just a moment here. So that gives us that. Ah. Panel's too small. Okay, it doesn't work if you don't have the thing popped out. Okay, good to know. Kalichia Jinx loved you. Kalichia, get out! I may have accepted Cobra Stand above all, but Kalichia? No. No. Yeah, Jumpy, we used this. It's a 1211, and we used it here to get the ocean ending. Well, let's get ourselves a diamond, shine on, all of that jazz. Blip. And, let's see, was this for the, piano thing again? No, that was just back to the... How did we even get the, piano thing? I don't even remember now. A little disappointed that didn't do anything. I assume it doesn't call for the 1-1, since that would cut off the last number, but I guess we could try it. It does, actually. Okay. We've summoned a demon. We got the Cthulhu ending. Cthulhu known for his Fibonacci shenanigans. Oh, was it the phone number? Did we do something with the phone number? You can't enter the date, Jinx. It's just a switch to hit it left or right. I mean, maybe it also works if you start with 0. I'm not sure. I think of it as starting as 1 myself, but... Greetings, Eggs Tyrone and Mr. Squirrel. This those numbers at the end, were there some numbers that flashed on screen or something? Oh, dial the date. Yeah, the date on the phone. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 digits rather than 9, though. Or is it 7? If it's 7, do we have somewhere else we can use 7 digits? I mean, we've already done our system clock thing once. We could try that too, I suppose. Oh, the countdown was just the ending monitor thing. That's nothing special. The 3, 2, 1 there. That happens with most of the endings. There's definitely some stuff that's like old hat to some of us, but people are coming in later and like, wait, what's this thing? It's like, oh no, we've seen that a million times. We're good. We're good. Yeah, the piano keys were 7 digits. I already forgot what we were talking about. That was 7 digits. Let's see. Oh, the clock. Yeah, that might have been 7 digits. Although it had digits, it had 1984 on it. So that wouldn't work for the piano. How did we open the piano again? Oh, was the piano our 1, 2, 1, 1, and then we did something else after that? Like then the piano triggered the ending. So my memory was that the 1, 2, 1, 1 just triggered an ending directly, but maybe that was the intermediary step. I'm not like taking super detailed notes here. Yeah, the passport Silverhound is for Papers, Please ending. We've done that. Yeah, the arrows refer to one of the early things here. Refers to this right here. That's what the arrows refer to. What 2, 1, 1 was for the piano. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I've got the 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3 for the piano written down. Was there anything else that would make sense for the piano? Greetings, Brahma Purusha. I mean, the default assumption from any Twitch chat is to not spoil stuff unless you have reason to, but we're taking it as mostly a communal effort if people have not played the game before. Jinx, we can't enter the number and to bring up the panel to then open up the diamond unless we pull the switch over to the side there. We've already used the numbers in the equation, so I'm guessing there's nothing more to it. It's possible, but I would say unlikely. Fia, on the 7x7 was the coordinates that were hidden up under here plus the D4 and just kind of arbitrary from there. Just that it looked like a pattern, basically. The 88, the melody that you hear in the background is 332-11123. And just the random like taps like this right here. That's like 5 single taps, then like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 double taps, and then it's like another Alright, let me count the single taps afterwards, because this might be relevant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'd be like 5, 10, 7 or something if we put that together as like a number. Let's see, this is unlikely. Switch to the right Jetix brings up a binary / Morse code panel and a black light. Indeed it does, Beyond. Also, if that's the well, no, there were 8. There were 8 on the piano, not 7, right? Yeah. I mean, we could try it. I would like to actually hear it myself, but is it? It's just in the music, the main music here. Are you talking about the like kind of background part, the like warbling? As far as we know, the pentagram doesn't really mean anything, but scratch thing. Yeah, we got the scratch thing and the diamond, which both do literally nothing so far. Very curious. What would the 5, 10, 7 mean? I mean, it's, unless I miscounted the double clicks and it was like 5, 9, 7, but even then, what would that be for? Anyway, let's reopen some stuff here. So there's that. But the like main melody you just heard was we already did that. It's really hard for me to like focus my ears on the background there. It's because I also don't like, it doesn't have like a gap between it or anything that's like finding a spot to. So it's like 2, 3, 2, 1 thing. You can only enter 5 keys in the 7x7 grid, Shiny. There's a lot of stuff that probably has no purpose, Silverhound. A lot of little decorative stuff. I guess, I mean, I shouldn't say a lot, but there's multiple things. Like, I kind of doubt that this little face here matters, or the face on the hammer box matters. You can't really see it's covered by the piano here, but there's a bunch of stuff in the black light that really seems unlikely to matter, like the woman's face, the handprint, the cave drawings. Correct, as, yeah. Although, the assumption is that this 4-2 and the other half of this poster here will be part of a clue for something. I mean, a star does have 5 points. We could try star-like things, I guess. That'd be, we got there first try, I guess. Oh wait, symbols again. It's the same symbols. Okay, it's another way to get those symbols. Hourglass, eye, key, double wavy. Okay, so we've already done that. We got that with the Illuminati. I'm actually looking carefully at this now. Is there anything else relevant here? Probably not. Like, there's little dots out here, but that seems super unlikely to matter. Oh yeah, this is lit now. Yep, sure is. Sure is, 88. So yes, a lot of that didn't count as an ending, but it's like still a piece, right? However you want to count that. Reverse the pentagram to an upside down? I mean, we could. But I do one down for that, yeah. Okay. It actually, that's good though. I was actually wondering about that, if it, had a few different ways you could enter the star to make it work. Since, like, you would try a star and it wouldn't work and you'd be like, this is crap. So it looks like there are multiple ways to enter the star. That's good. I doubt there's anything else to this, though. Like, it was already giving us extra information. It's already not an actual ending, and I think that's probably good. This again. We had this once before, right? Oh, this was just pressing all the buttons. Yeah, never mind. We don't need to do that again. No, thank you. Yeah, we followed the arrow, Jedi Girl, this arrow thing right here. Sends us on a wild goose chase that eventually gives us an ending of some sort. Yeah, I probably would not have tried the pentagram without chat suggesting it, Brahma. I probably never would have tried that. I mean, I guess, like, there's a pentagram there and a star there, but... it's kind of a stretch. Like, I would not have thought of it as a pattern to try out on that. So what the hell can we do with this diamond, though? That's, that's really the real question. We've tried hammering the diamond. We've done a lot with the formula. We've used the numbers in it. That's the 8367 we just entered, or the 8232, which we can enter for this guy right here. So that's either a 7 or 8 digit number. That's not 10. I don't think that number is probably relevant, but I guess it could be. We have not really got anything with the clocks yet, Sandraki, no. Are you talking about this exclamation point there? Yeah, I guess. It just looks like dripping from the pentagram to me, but it could be something. And yeah, that is definitely a trend, Jack. So you're thinking 5 input on that? Do you have any other 5 input things we cared about? I mean, I don't have a 7 or 8 digit input for that, Matty. The keypad's a 4-digit or a 10-digit input. Yeah, the future date was a possible number of value too. Because it does an ending if you enter green, red, blue, blue, Airy. But really though, what the hell is this about? This and the diamond, man. I so thought they went together. I so thought they went together. And we could just try 1984. I'll try that, sure. I don't remember what the future day was, but it's probably Black to the Future's date, maybe plus or minus a year. It was like, I think it had a 7 in it, but I'm not sure. I mean, we could try the reverse of these. Actually, that's a good idea, Jedi. We never tried the reverse of this, because we just read that it was correct upside down and did that. This is probably like an ending doing this wrong. Still not the freaking poster we're looking for, but that's progress. Let's get an S1 on it for whatever, if that's worth anything. I don't know that it is, but there is in fact an S1 on that. We tried all the movable stuff on the Fissure. Hey, Lizard Soul. SI for Space Invaders. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I've already done that, Shiny Bag. We've already done that. Although we did it on this, not on this. It could be a thing for this too, because this would be 4 digits. In which case, we should just wait for the other half of it. We did in LD, yes. Yep, not every ending's a poster. The phone number is only 7 digits, Jack. It's not a full phone number. It's just 555-2368. Yes, Wraith. We tried all of the combinations that started with 4-2 or had 4 blank 2. We tried all of those combinations. We cannot have a black light with these panels open, idiot. Those are endings, Issy. That just takes us to the future or to the past, and it's done. Oh, I read Wraiths as a 4-1-2-1, but yeah, same thing. You talking about this one? Why would we specifically do 40-20 though? $17.76. And we did try entering the 4 digits of the phone number, the 2368 on this, that didn't do anything. Think of the O's from Don't Do It. I don't like that at all, especially when there's another panel here, but I guess that's... I'm willing to try it at that point. Apparently that's another way to open that? Question mark? What? And can we now insert the diamond? We need to actually get the diamond. And you didn't know that, I hope, Wraiths? Because that seems pretty unintuitive. Like, I don't like that really very much if that's 4020. Like, that doesn't... I don't like that. Every poster but the one we want, man. Literally. Alright, we got a sandworm. Oh, flip the switch, then hammer the button. Yeah, that's a good idea, Triggy. I'm dubious of that, 40-20, because that just seems weird to me, but yeah. Okay, this is the same, I think. Yeah, that's all the same. Oh, I can't reset. 5, I guess we'll smash this stuff again. I don't know, what if we, like, let it, fester? Does it anything happen? I went super fast to smash it as quick as possible last time. Maybe 88. There still could be something else with the diamond, potentially. Okay, it does time out. Ha! Nice. I was wondering about that. Hey, Sputs. So there's still 3 lights to be lit. Being stop all thumbs. The blood pushed the switch. Is that what happened? That's awesome. I didn't see that. I was looking at chat. Music's so peaceful here. So what do we have left? We've got the clock. Clock's really the only direct loose end we have now, right? We've done quite a bit with the Blacklight Sendraki. We've also got some potential loose ends there. This is probably the most meaningful, seemingly meaningful to me anyway. Is it 0, 23, 1, 4, 2, 1, 3. How many numbers is that? 1, 2, 3. That's 8. With like 2 other numbers at the end. I don't even remember what the 10-digit panel was used for now, but yeah, it was just one thing so far, I think, and it feels like it could be for one more, probably, but... Scalpel Lizard Sword. I mean, yeah, that could actually mean something. It's possible. Oh, you want to know about the clock thing I'm talking about? I'm talking about this up here. If you set your clock to midnight, we can get those lit up, and then when this one hits right here, that one lights up, so we can get all 3 of those lit up, but it still doesn't do anything. And there's kind of this kind of light through a triangle here. Like, I wanted to shine something on the diamond or something, but that wasn't something that was possible. And, oh yeah, we've got the other, the cylinder, too. So that's our other, loose end, really. Is this and the, cylinder under here, which we can, get by doing, this. Hey, Del Taco! And we use dot. 10-digit was used for Fibonacci, right. Hey, lol numbers. And I mean, we've blacklighted like all of this stuff, but like there's this whole little maze thing. There's a lot of stuff that seems like it probably doesn't matter. Like we've got 1 to 6 on dice. We've got a Triforce here. We've got Pac-Man over here. Got a handprint here. These numbers seem the most likely to be meaningful. Still haven't done anything with them. Some symbol there. We've got this number here, which talks about it being completely meaningless. The missing M is actually like bothering me now, because like maybe that actually matters. Blacklighting the new posters. I don't think so. No, just the one hidden poster there. We've got kind of a cave painting sort of thing going on here. We've got the solar system here pointing to a 10th planet. We've got pointing to this that says Kaboom along with a little biohazard symbol here. We've got this kind of whole maze thing here, which arrows link this to this, and this to this, and links this to this little dot here. And that's really covers most of the blacklight. Oh yeah, there's also the dot 4 here, which was implying hit the red button 4 times. We haven't done anything with the clock yet, Victor Von Doom. We don't know what it does. We use the numbers up here, but we haven't been able to do whatever triangle thing here is required to then, I don't know, make this spit something out, or alternatively find something to shove in here that will then light up the triangle, or... So we're missing something either involving this triangle or this slot. You cannot, RX Lim, no. We've tried that. Oh, that's an idea, Eri. Because you assume the like left is like an ordering, but it doesn't have to be, right? Yeah, I would try that. Nope, screwdriver don't do nothing. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look at that, shall we? No, I don't need City Bomb anymore. We're done with City Bomb. Oh yeah, that doesn't do it here, but we can do it here. Okay. 2001 is good. Did the clocks look different in blacklight mode in LD? Are you sure? I mean, you're probably sure, but I thought I looked at that and didn't see anything. Alright, what do we got here? M-E-A-R-I-T. Can we cycle each of these? S-A-U-C-H-P-L. Okay, that's a lot of options. We could brute force it. Is there anything that seems like it would have led in this direction for up to 6 letters, as few as 3 letters? Flux did change. Okay, I will have to take another look at that. Yeah, under the post-it is Pisano Leonardo. I don't think that word would have anything to do with this. Do we have any other letters written down? Not really, no. Any of these other words up here screwed up at all? Construction. Earth, huh? Yeah, that could definitely fit. And this is what it was when it popped up, Sandraki. And when we pressed 2001. Asherim, that's the Fibonacci sequence guy. Yeah, that was why we knew to enter the Fibonacci sequence. Yeah, trying planets makes sense, right? Because we did have the solar system down here, I guess. There's a culling of the Earth. I mean, Earth does fit. The hammer was used on the monitor and the button. This is a lowercase e, interestingly, but okay, Earth doesn't do anything. Marth, so M, C, J, S, A, U, C, H, P, L does exist. Let's try Pluto. I'm just gonna go kind of straight there if I can. Oh, we got a button to press. There's a key! There's a key! There's a key. Pluto isn't a planet. Fair. It was no longer a planet before this existed. Although it was pointing... So it was pointing to what I thought was the 10th. Maybe it was the 9th circle around. And it had a question mark there. So maybe that was for Pluto, because it's not a... a planet anymore. Alright, nothing for Earth. We got a V. It might just be the Pluto, and that would be enough. I mean, we could try like the V. Yeah. It's like you could almost spell out Mercury. The clock is the main thing left. So yeah, look for Mars and Venus here, I guess. But I assume Pluto was what we cared about. We have a V. We do have a V. Wiener. Yeah, it looks like you can actually spell out pretty much all the planet names, but only Pluto. The fact you can spell out all the planet names is also a hint to lead you towards the answer, I think. Jupiter's too long, but we can probably spell out most of that too. Muit. Moon? Moon. Yep, you can do moon too. Jupiter. Oh, Charon? Yeah, we can do Charon. There was a CH. Don't think I want it to be... basically, I want that to be able to be spelled out, but not an answer that does anything. Okay. I approve, then. Doomric Griggs. Sun. Yeah, I'm guessing, Sun probably can be spelled out, too. There's a lot of stuff you can spell out. I'm guessing nothing else does anything. It was all about, Pluto. Alright, so... I'm pretty happy with that. We could still reinvestigate later if we would like. Need to go black light mode again here. Oh, the clocks show a specific time while I'm holding this down, but it's not because I'm shining the light over it. I think they're just not active effectively. Yeah, we could try putting the key in the top left, I suppose. Apollo or Helios. That was like perfect timing. My clock ticked to 5 after the hour. Oh, that is actually based on seconds, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. For some reason, that was not obvious to me. I don't know why. We can get them all green, but we're still missing the final piece to connect off this and this. So either need something for that or something for this. We can try shoving the key in here. I don't think this is terribly meaningful, but I guess we could try this time, right? That's, freaking, like 6:30 or something? The clocks go there for 6:30? Oh, this is hour, that's... I had them backwards. Okay. Why is this here if it's 6:30? Oh, because it's a 24-hour. So, 6 p.m. And it's not quite 6, so do it more like 5 p.m. And then we just need the seconds down there. Alright, that looks like nothing. That looks like nothing. The thing I'm missing is really dumb, huh, Tricky? So I guess, I mean, the two, like, things that I've got ideas of are, like, trying to shove the key in the slot and using the triangle on the big panel up here. Yeah, when you see these things moving, it's because I'm changing my clock. It's 5:50 or 5:30 p.m. according to my clock right now. Merch Karka, welcome. It's really stupid, you say. So, like, for example, look at it move right there. So we just... But, like when we do this, we get those both lit, and then we can get the seconds lit too, but it's still only 3 things lit. It's one of the first things I tried to do and it didn't actually work. Uh-oh. Then probably do want to know, yeah. I guess we could do 11:59. That shouldn't matter though, because it's been clearly indicating that it's got leniency of 5 minutes for the time there. Alright, 11:59, sure. And then as soon as that ticks over. This is a button and you click on it. I so did that. I did so many things like that, too. Alright, when it clicks over to midnight, here we go. It doesn't even depress when you click it. Doesn't even depress when you click it. Okay, but what does this do for me? I can't take it. What? Yeah, I'm modifying the PC clock. Yeah, that should really... This needs to, like, press down visibly when you click it when nothing happens. That is essential, as far as I'm concerned. Hey, only bad puns. So, I agree that is BS. Alright, well, we've, I guess got a pattern here we can maybe do something with. I'll just try pushing it again at the time and trying to pull it again at the time, see if it does anything. Like, it feels like I want to pull it out, but... do we got 3 colors there? Sort of. I don't think that's meant to be colors, though. It's mostly just the on-offs of the browns for punch card here. So that's kind of, oh, we can do binary here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 digits. Is there anywhere where we enter 6 digits? It could also be the other way, which would be 4 digits, which we do have plenty of 4 digits. Alright, let me write down this this grid here. Dot, space, dot, 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 and dot, space, 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 dot, 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 and dot, dot. Okay, so that's if we go down, that's 11, 12. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, it's 11, then 14. Okay. 8. Seems unlikely that that's what we're looking at if it's going into the 14s, though. 6, 14, 9. And the other way would, of course, be even bigger numbers and harder to tell which way we want to do the 1s digit. I guess that would be at the bottom. That would be more like 56, 59 would be the first number there, and so on. So that seems unlikely. Yeah, good call. Oh, the code doesn't exist with a black light. Yeah, I think it goes to kind of a static preset screen with a black light. That's a different screen, which makes sense. That's why the clock, like, moves the black light on it. I mean, I guess I could do binary and backwards. Which, oh, binary backwards doesn't give us any number above 10. Yeah, let's try that, right? That's, so that would be 4, 1, 9. Wait, how is that 9 and this also 9? Because it's not, I can't count, that's 7. 4, 1, 7, 9, 1, 6. And what would it be vertically? Because a 4-digit number is better. That would be too high. Yeah, that would be... Well, we could piece it all together. It might be small enough. Let's take a look. That's 4, then 41, then 9, then 24, 28, 30. Which also gives us a 6-digit number in total. How else can we interpret this? There are assembly instructions. It's human resource machine all over again. Terribly managed game of Tetris, Oh, are you thinking it's all like one massive binary number, puppy? That would seem unlikely to me. Is there any like picture we're looking at here? Got 14 that are lit up. There's 10 that are not, interestingly, but that's still not really a way to demonstrate that with different numbers here. It does kind of look like Mastermind, sure. First row of blanks, Jagmog. No, I don't know that you should, considering there's no like line at the top indicating that it's a row. It's just kind of cut off there, but that's a possibility. I'm like standing up to look at it, if you're wondering why my voice was weird. It's 6 different numbers, so yeah, I mean, your 6 numbers are, you can do either 11, 14, 8, 6, 14, 9, or 4, 1, 7, 9, 1, 6. Are the 2 different numbers that I would get out of that. Hey, butterscotch pudding. We get 9 digits in total if we do the 11, 14, etc. Not 10 digits, unfortunately. The Roman numerals. Oh, the Roman numerals would be a 6 thing, but a 6-digit entry. But how would we pare this down to 1, 2, or 3? I mean, number is lit. We could try it. 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. And I guess we could try the opposite too, right? 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so those don't work. Try from bottom up. That would be terrible, I think. I pretty much just don't want to try that. It's a 10-digit though, Maddie. What do we do with the extra number? Really? Bottom up is what we're going with there? I don't think I like that. Oh, there's nothing here. It just says hi. I'm really disappointed that, because I really thought that was gonna be something. And near Reg. They're both circles? I mean... I guess, yeah. Hey man! Man! Need to take a bathroom break. Stay here for a moment. So this is how it started. Yeah. Don't bother, it's just a coffee machine. And why is it so strange? I don't know, it just appeared here one day. Sometimes it shows ads on the screen. You can order some coffee while I'm gone. There's the red button. Okay, but don't take too long. I want to see ads pop up. What if I don't want coffee? I'll give it a moment. No, I'm not a fan of coffee, Elzik. I mean, they do look about as much like Zeros as the planet and speech bubble here. And since we were already wanting to do the 42 plus whatever showed up here, we would have tried 4200 and then 4020, I guess. Just have the coffee? Alright. I suppose we'll have coffee. There's no more hot cocoa, Puppy Bitto. And I think it was tricky that guessed ending 25 would basically just be getting all the other endings. Castle of Dr. Brain, Music Dan. Haven't heard of that one. Greetings, Marinda. It is a finished game, is what it is. It is a series of puzzles. A series of interconnected puzzles, I guess, would be probably the best way to describe it. Speedrun it. Not really intending to do that, no. There's apparently we didn't even get half the achievements. We got 7 out of 15 apparently. There's 3 that we could get, but who cares? Although wait, solve the secret puzzle in 6 moves. 3 by 5 by 6. That has to be the light puzzle because that was a 3 by 5, I think. So there's 6 perfect moves, you could get that, whatever. And then there's 5 mysterious hidden ones. We can get more coffee. Oh, and no, I think that's the same thing I'd had before. No, maybe not. Yes and no? I don't know. Special thanks to Lucas Pope. Yeah, that's Papers, Please guy. Yeah, from the beginning of the game, Prima. Hey, Kev, man. Do every dig perfectly. Yeah, that's definitely silly, but I mean, it's a pointless achievement anyway, so who really cares? I have the HJ, and I recommend strongly that everyone play Dr. Langskov, the Tiger of the Terribly Cursed Emerald, a Whirlwind Heist. It is a game that is free, and it is very short, and it is very funny. Yeah, okay, that just loops it again. But yeah, we played that on stream. It is highlighted, I think. But yeah, that's a really cool game. It's free. You should definitely play it. What happens if we restart? We've got a button here that probably resets everything. Oh, it just shows that again. Is there anything else that button does? Oh, yeah. Okay. There's nothing else we did with the Switch. I'm kind of surprised there was nothing else we did with the Switch. That definitely surprised me. There was nothing else to do with the Switch. Harry, I've been streaming almost 10 hours. We're not playing enough. Let me actually bring this panel up real quick, just to see how it looks. Yeah, I mean, when we see this as a 4 and a 2, then it's pretty reasonable to see both of those as zeros. We do have to notice the 4 and the 2 are there first, but once we do, then this is not unreasonable. I mean, it's on Steam and LD, but if anyone has Dr. Langskov up, they can feel free to link it. No, not City Boom. I just wanted to throw this music out again. There you go. Alright, but yeah, so that was Please Don't Touch Anything. That was a longer game than I expected. I was kind of thinking it was going to be like this 90-minute little romp here. But yeah, that was pretty fun. That was cool. There's definitely some stuff that was unsatisfying that I wasn't the biggest fan of. Like the you know, click something freaking 800 plus times, right? Like, yeah, 900 times to do the things required. And that's if you do them right the first time without getting sidetracked in something else. So, yeah, not a big fan of that. Hey, Todd Life, thanks. The boxes are an important part of the stream. It's too far away to kick over my Sleep Puppy Venom. There's a few, like, ordering things and, like, pattern things that felt kind of arbitrary or just trial and error that I wasn't terribly fond of. Let's see. What did other people think about some of the puzzles things? Like, we didn't, like, the fact that the button didn't depress, that triangle button didn't, like, look like a button, that was garbage. So that definitely should have been slightly different. What was the second thing we ended up entering to get the frickin' gem storage place open? That was kinda weird, right? That was the 2001... Where'd we get the 2001 again? I'm a little sad the phone number never did anything. Replica, I'm not familiar with 88. We haven't played The Witness yet, Knuckle Sandwich. It's something that will probably be played eventually, is kind of the status of The Witness. It's not that I'm like super excited to play right away, but I expect to be like, yeah, that was worthwhile, and oh yeah, the 2001 was, okay, yeah, the blacklight numbers, right. That was, yeah, the 0, 23. Yeah, no, that was interesting. That was actually pretty cool. Actually, except for the fact that it had a 3 at the end. Because that's just telling you there's something else there, and then there's not. So I don't appreciate being told there's missing information when there's not. I didn't try physically calling the number. It's a 555 number, though. But yeah, I mean, the Witness is, yeah, it's something I expect to play eventually, but don't see any reason to rush to play, is essentially where I'm at on that. Yeah, exactly, Petter Holiday. Like, there are a few little decisions here and there that felt like a little weak, not quite as tested as one would hope. But, it did, Silverhound. It was 0-23, 1-4, 2-1, 3-blank. So that was the 3 that didn't go anywhere. The speak say number puzzle thing was kind of silly, but I like that we found a way to kind of cheese that anyway. The double or triple requirement to insert the diamond was a little odd, I guess. I'm still not entirely happy about the little punch card thing, both because I don't. It seems weird that it's counting. I mean, I guess they already used binary elsewhere, so whatever there, but it felt weird that you're counting the dots on it. And you start with the thing spitting out. It's not awful. I found the star kind of questionable. I don't even think that was an actual ending, though. I think that was just a bonus thing, so I guess probably that's fine. And, and we figured out that star actually worked multiple ways, so that does make it a lot better. Like, if you do the star upside down, it still works, so that, I like that a lot. That's an interesting thought, Garrison. I haven't really heard that. There's definitely some people that are really into puzzles I know that really like The Witness. I don't know if Kirky's still here. Fearful Barrett's probably not here, but, although some people that aren't as into puzzle games also really liked it. I think Lex would probably fall into that category. Yeah, the bottom up is not nonsense. It still feels a little non-intuitive to me, given the way that puzzles are presented. But it's not awful. It's certainly not awful. It's not unreasonable. The Fibonacci was kind of dumb because we cut off the 2 at the end. I don't know what was up with that. I kind of am guessing that if you start 0, 1, 1, 2, it still works, and that was their intended answer. And they added the other one. At that point, I feel like they maybe should have also added the 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, and let that work also. But, We've done a lot of Papers, Please on stream in the past, 88. It hasn't been anytime soon, but there's probably not a lot of reason to revisit it, but it was fun. I mean, the game already required outside knowledge in several ways, pick a name. So, like, knowing binary is not outside the scope of the game at all, for example. Like, they expect you to know or look up who Pisano Leonardo is, for example. One of my most viewed streams